Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
Doggone
right.
Okay, that should be better. Actually, I'm not muted. I'm not muted. Okay, so as you can see, I'm not Walker Magnet, but he was generous enough to let me kind of invade part of his time today, since he's not streaming, and I wanted to kind of open things up for Mother's Day. I wanted to make sure that we still had a stream. I didn't know if I was going to be in town this weekend on Sunday either, but it looks like I will be. My work plan changed for next week, so if all goes well, we'll still have a stream the following week too, but we shall see. One thing at a time, right? Right before I went live, I got a call from Mrs. Al. Let me see what that was. Okay, she's texting me. Okay. And there we go. Let me do one more message here. Okay. I think that might have been it. You know what? Good morning to everybody. 10 a.m., well, 10:09 a.m. here in the middle of the country. I'm going to go ahead and resume the Wise Owl entry since we got a little bit of a late start there. Talk to you a little bit about what's going on today. We are doing our regular two box $50 hunt. One box has already been claimed by JC Loves Pam. JC, I love the persistence. We're going to find a good one for you one day. I know we will. We used to find them all the time for you. It used to be like the other Walker Magnet, or the Silver Magnet at least, but we will get there again. I know we will. But then let's see. Metallic Silver Skull came in and grabbed 20 rolls as well. So that leaves us with 30 rolls. You can see it over there. Looks like we're down one sub from last time. Not sure what happened there. Maybe it was a YouTube algorithm thing, but 1,717 is our current count. 22 people have joined us so far this morning. Metallic Silver Skull, I might have missed your response, but I was trying to find out if you want flat box number 1 or 2, or double stack box 2 as your where we get the 20 rolls out of, because one box is already spoken for, and that gives you first choice of which box. So if anybody wants those last 30 rolls, $90 is all it takes to get those, guys. If you want 10, 20, or 30, we can do that too. 2-box stack. Okay. Well, tell you what, let me just get that second box over here and we'll have all the boxes we need for today. Okay. We've got both boxes accounted for. Let me make a slight change to our roster here. Huh. Why did I put those in that order? That's crazy. Slight little type error on my part. Let me fix that. And we'll get these figured out. Sorry, I'm not catching the chat. If somebody's saying something right this moment, focused on getting this fixed. And there we go. All right. Rob's Numismatic Archaeology. Hey, how you doing? You know, the one good thing about doing a stream at a different day and a different time is the opportunity to kind of reach different folks. So, you know, it's great having a steady time on a Sunday, but, you know, honestly, sometimes it's good to mix it up a little bit and reach out to more people that we don't normally see. Thank you, Jeff Scott. And we got the gopher working now. All right. So we've been kind of yapping now for a little bit. So let's go ahead and get our Wise Owl picked. Hopefully everybody's in there. 21 out of 25 people are in there. So if anybody's new and is looking to get in, I'll give you just a few seconds to get in. I've got Silverman 92, Captain Vic 59, Vincent C, Mark Spafford, JC Likes Pam, VMC, Yenny Ambon, Cammy King, Bold Lion, Jenna Nesbitt, Jim Thompson, Jeff Scotton, David Carlisle, Silver Wishes, Crafty Dragon, Ron Pierce, Roger Ivy, Happy's Bears, Christopher Ty, Little Penny Coin, Spill Snodgrass, and Woodsy. So if you didn't hear your name, you're going to miss out in about 20 seconds. Woodsy, you're already in there. I think Captain Vic, you're in there. So not a new one, just trying to get the last few people in. It looks like Jeff Scott might have gotten in there. Rob Numismatic got in. Okay, we're up to 23 now. Okay, I think that's pretty much everybody that's here. So I'm going to go ahead and close it. And then let's go over and see it. Little Penny Coins, did I say you? Yep, you're already in, Little Penny. No problem. Okay, guys. So if your name is called, please give me an exact number of the number of silvers you think we're going to find in a 2-box hunt. We'll be under the Guess 100 column. That will give you your ranges. Just give me an exact number. It doesn't have to be the range. I'll know what range to put you in. And if we hit within that range, you will get the prize that's associated with that line to the right. And yeah, please. Yeah, that like button's very important. If we hit you exact, then we will double the prize in that range. So now that we know what we're doing, at least we think so, let's go ahead and pick our Wise Owl winner today, or our Wise Owl player. You haven't won anything yet. It's going to be Roger Ivy. Roger Ivy. So Roger Ivy, can you please give me an exact guess at how many silvers you think we will find in 100 rolls of $50 today? While you're doing that, I'm going to get your card ready here. Roger Ivy says 3. Well, I'll tell you what, I would take 3. 1 to 5 is going to be that range. 90% dime is up for grabs. And if we don't get that, if we don't hit within that range, hopefully it's because we're too high today. And by that, I mean higher than 5 silvers. Let's not misunderstand it. You know, if we're not within that range today by the end of the stream, then you'll get an Indian head sent for kind of a consolation prize there. So with that being said, let's get on to the business of opening coins or opening rolls for our first box purchaser, and that's going to be JC Likes Pam. Bold Lion, how you doing? I'll say hi to a few people. Roger Ivy, hello. David Carlisle, hello. Paula Abrams, Jim Thompson, VMC, Crafty Dragon, Ron Pierce. Ron looks like you're our mod for the day, because I haven't seen BH now for a little bit. I hope he's doing okay. Gilbert Rogers, shalom to you too, sir. Little Penny Coins made it in. I think Coining Around is going to make it in at some point. Jeff Scotton's here. Kansas City. You know it. And Crazy Mason in. And if I've missed your name, I'm sorry. We'll be here. All right. Okay. Let's move this on back here so we can see. Thank you, William E. I'm counting on somebody to go wake up the Chicken Man Dan and Shell Bell. I know how about them Royals. Silver Train Whistle is out there. I want to hear it, man. Come home. Okay, as you can see, we have double stack box number 1. It is a double stack. So let's get it open, shall we? It feels like a heavier box, but you know, box to box, it's kind of hard to tell unless it's just full of silver. The good news is it is very huntable. Only a couple of bright, shiny enders. On a box I opened recently, we actually had a silver ender. Those don't happen all that often. But let's get going. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. Quingus, hey, how we doing? That's a new name to me. Welcome in. I hope you'll enjoy what you see here. There you go, Paula. I haven't been on a scout hike for a while now. My time in scouts is quickly winding down. I actually don't have any children that are in scouts right now. Outlet number 3 decided he didn't want to do that. Let's see, our scope is working. Let's just make sure that it's in focus. Yep, that's not too bad. Oh, that's cool. Well, that's great to hear about Bold Lion. If we have any luck at all, mother-in-law Owl might be making a stop by over my shoulder here. We'll have to see if that happens or not. I do have 2 boys that are Eagle Scouts. My 2 oldest boys are Eagle Scouts. And I'll tell you what, it comes with some heading down to my neck of the woods. Nice. We'll travel safe, my friend. One benefit to the, as I find my voice here, one benefit to the Eagle Scout rank is when Outlet number 2 joined the Navy, got through boot camp, he left boot camp as a enlisted E3 rank, which is a seaman. I know, sounds funny, but that's what they call it, instead of a E2, which I think is like a grade back. So it's awesome. Eagle Scouting is awesome. That's right. I love the fact that we got 2 of them. What is his job in the Navy? He is going through like a school right now that is not, it's before A school, and then he'll go to C school. So he's still at Great Lakes for a little while. But his rate in the Navy is going to be a robotics warfare specialist. So pretty cool stuff. It's Mother's Day here. Yes, 1:21 a.m. Woodsy, we got you on the early today. Got you early today. Let's go, guys. It's wild having, you know, a little bit of extra energy in the morning to be able to get up and do this. Although it felt really weird to like roll out of bed and be like, oh, I got to get going. I got a stream to do. Not my typical routine. So I guess you say I'm a creature of habit, and this ain't my habit. Another 74D here. Let's see if we can find it. Nope, no DDO there. And as you guys may know, when you purchase rules here, we get you goodies for each level that you purchase. We're getting a whole box. JC will have some skunk protection, which will be the chance to get an extra wheel spin. Well, I could, but I like the orientation because when I point this way, I actually point that way. Like it's, I don't have to remember to point that way, so it goes that way. So, and it's for DeSoto, not Detroit. Althea de LaCroix. Look for star error on cheek of 24D Kennedy on Blue Ridge Silverhound video yesterday. Okay. Yeah. That would be something else we can look for. I don't see too many 24Ds, so if we find one, I'll try to remember that. And if you're new here and you're wondering what is it I'm doing when I pull them into my hand like this, I don't have time during our live stream to check for every DDO possibility. So if you see, I've got like a 77D, I've got a 73D, I've got a 72 Philly. Each one of those has a possible DDO on it. If we have time, I can look at them, but usually I will go back and hunt those after the fact, either on a separate stream or on off air. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Are they selling for 500 or are people asking for 500? There's a little bit of difference there. I'm always skeptical of eBay. And plus, I'm always skeptical of a trend, you know, like getting dye chips on the women's quarters. Well, they're so darn frequent now that they're not. Some of them, or most of them, aren't worth what they first started out to be. So, gotta be a little careful riding those waves too. It is a mint error. Well, if it's a mint error, then that makes a big difference. I hadn't heard about it, so I'll have to go back and see what he's saying about it. I'm still skeptical of eBay. Because people are going to want the moon for something that's brand new out there, try to be first with it. So, yeah, we'll see. Good morning, PTF Stacking. How you doing? If you're interested, there are some rolls available, but only 30 of them. That would get us sold out. So My mother-in-law, Al, is hoping to show up. You know, if she doesn't show up during the stream, we'll probably do a short and put that out. She's working to, oh, yep. If you want to, yeah, okay. Sorry, we'll glitch in the thinking there. We'll have to check that out. Anyway, mother-in-law Al is hoping to put the word out there. She's working with a group in Wichita, Kansas, and across the state, maybe even further than that. But they're working on a project with rescue dogs and trying to get, help people get paired up and, do a little bit of the financial support to help that. I don't know the exact name. Okay, very cool. Very cool, Crafty. Good to know. Dalton Shoulders, how you doing? So yeah, hey, Morning Owl catches the mouse. Yeah, something like that. Got mine in black wrapped rolls. Nice. Well, there you go. They're black wrapped rolls. Maybe we'll find one. So 24D. I might have a few of those but I don't have many. It's wild. I mean, it's been a full year since 24, and I've probably seen like four total coins that are 2024s on the half dollars. So it's crazy that I live this close to the Denver Mint, but I don't see things for a long time. I did not, Bold Lion. I might have got past me. What's going on? What'd you find? And was it coins, or were you doing some magnet fishing or something? So if you're new here, again, I pull these aside to hunt these a little bit later because they're possible DDOs. I will look at, oh, no problem, PTF. I look for 71Ds. There's a ton of those in each box. So I would be here half the stream looking at those for everybody if that's what I was doing. We look at 72Ds for the missing FG on the reverse. Again, a lot of those, I can go through them pretty quick, but I can see them better even with my own eye than putting them under the scope and taking the time to do those extra steps. We will look, we'll look for 72 Philly, 73 Denver, 74 Denver. I'll put under the scope every time because it's super quick and easy to be able to find it. And then a 77D is another one. So bottle digging, found an 1800s fiddle silver plated spoon in a 1930s and the 90s bottle dump. That's pretty darn cool. That is actually really cool. There's a 74, no D on that one, so we'll not worry about it. And we'll have some fun here. If anybody has a birthday, let me know. I've got a couple new birthday lurks that I can play. It doesn't have to be today. It can be last week or this week, or if you have a relative or friend that's having a birthday, let me know. We'll play them a special birthday greeting. I hope everybody liked the little diversion on the intro video. If you weren't here to see it, we had, since this is Walker Magnet's regular time slot, well, I guess he starts at like 11 Central and noon Eastern. So I guess we were about an hour early. I keep thinking it's his time slot because he used to do it at 10 o'clock. And maybe he still is, I forget. But I stole about the first 20 seconds of his whistle intro and then hit the scratching record and or kind of that screechy sound, and then rolled into my normal one. So it's kind of cool. Well, for 3/4 of a century, then let's play this one for you. So happy birthday, Jim. All right, Paula, we'll see you when you get back. Gotta let them dogs out. Now we know who did it. Now we know. Well, JC, we're getting into roll number 9, and I wish I had more early good news for you. Are you putting the 60 or 76 halves in rolls for next year's anniversary? You know, I hadn't been thinking about doing that, but I guess I could set aside some nicer ones. Gold Maple, how you doing? Hey, lots of new names here. You know, I keep missing the chance to say something, but if you're new here and you like what you're seeing, and you'd like to kind of get that update on when we normally stream and get that notification, I would really love to pick up a few new subscribers, you know, make that number go up. Having everybody here is great. I'd like to have you here for the long run. So, but lots of ways to support the channel. Becoming a subscriber is just one of them. Sticking around and doing the watch hour thing is another. We're not normally on at this hour. We're normally on at 2 p.m. Central on Sunday afternoons. We're coin roll hunting $50 today, and there are 30 rolls still available if anybody's interested. Don't have to. And there's another way to support this channel. Jim Thompson coming in with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Jim. Each one of those only costs $1.99. That's our base level of membership. And if you want to be on a recurring membership, please sign up and do that. If you like gifting memberships, then by all means, you can jump in with a gifted membership just like Jim did. So his purchase now goes to a membership for Lisa Anderson, Janice KE65, New Hampshire Greg, Steely the Stacker, and Stephen Lepo. And I know who that is. So I really appreciate the number of people that are here. I'd love to see the subscriber count go up, being that we've got a chance to meet so many new faces here today. And whether you're new or old on any channel, I would recommend you go back and double check to make sure that you still have your subscription to their channel current, because sometimes you do it and then YouTube takes it away, and then we don't know for sure if we have a subscriber still or not. So the other thing we're working on is we do likes giveaways all throughout this stream. So at 50 we do our first, then every 25 thereafter. So 50, 75, 100, 125. Heck, we'll even do 150. We don't get there very often, but at 175, my daughter, Owlet number 4, she'll come down and paint these fingernails for you guys live. So 175 likes is what that takes. We're safe distance away from that right now. We'd have to get 139 more, but you know, that's all right. But make sure you hit that like button. That's just one way to support us. Helps that algorithm out, helps push us out to new faces, new audience. And you know, it's okay to do that every once in a while. I really do enjoy meeting a bunch of new people. And if you just want to come and hang out, and you don't want to be a member, you don't want to do this or do that, hopefully I can at least have your subscription, because it costs you that much. It's free. It's nothing. Costs you zero. When your 12th roll now, JC Likes Pam. If anybody doesn't know JC Likes Pam, JC Likes Pam has been coming here for a long time. And he has had some good boxes. He's had some bad boxes. Any new colors? I don't know for sure. She may surprise us. But yeah, if we don't get at least 240s or 190 in a box, then that is considered a skunk box. And in addition to the silver that JC will be getting by purchasing a full box, which is 3 90% half dollars, 2 90% quarters, and a 40% half dollar. He will also get 5 spins on our prize wheel. And if he gets skunked, then he will have a 6 spin on that wheel. And that wheel can produce anything. All the way from a owl jackpot, which is one of each item that I normally carry in my inventory, starting with a 90% half dollar, going all the way down to an Indian head cent. And it might be, as far down the road as like a proof cent or something like that. So you just never know. You just never know what we're going to find. We have had a box. If anybody wants to see the link to one of our earlier videos, it was only the 6th box that I ever opened live on a live stream. We hit kind of the mother load with over, 72 silvers in a box. Like 40 of those were 90%ers. So, hey, look, guys, we went up one more. I saw somebody said that they were, remember, I think it was Althea became a subscriber. Next one gets us to 1720. We were kind of rooted. We were bogged down at like 1685, and then there was a big swell, like 30 in one day, because we had a raid, and that was good. So this is kind of cool. Yeah, let's see. 64 Kennedy's 90%. Yep, 65 to 70 or 40%. There are some 76s out there when they're proofs that are for sure around 40%. It's a weird mix because the inner core and the outer core. We'll also look for proof. We'll look for some DDOs. And we also look for these NIFCs. NIFCs were between 2002 and roughly 2018. Some people will say 2017. Some people will even say 2020. I like to cut it off at 2018 because it's kind of to your advantage to get them because it adds to the count. But it's a debatable year, let's say. So 2004D, that's our first find of the day. And I think I found in the chat where Ron Pierce just gave us 10 CopperOwlCoins memberships. He's gifted that. Thank you so much, Ron. Brooklyn Chick's going to get one. Roseanne 110, our favorite New Orleans coin person. Jeff C got one. Siren got one. 28 Baby Shark got one. Wonder who that might be. Dawn gets one. Stephanie gets one. Lisa D got one. Union Deposit Treasures and Scott Christensen all got one. I do keep the 87 Kennedys. Those are also considered an NIFC. The 1970 Denver is also considered an NIFC. I guess the proof that year would also be considered because no half dollars in 1970 were put out to the public. They were all in collector sets. So, and here's a second NIFC, 2003 Denver. So we're on the board with 2 of those. We do look for the DDOs, so those would be miscellaneous in our score sheet here. And in fact, I'm going to go to that score sheet. And let's see what we got. We got 2 for the NIFCs, so we will update that with 2. Now, what we do with our NIFCs, they're somewhat common. I mean, we get a lot of, that's the most that we find in any, over the course of a year. That's what we find the most of. 82 Philly, I looked at those for the no FG on the back. We found a few. Anyway, kind of lost my train of thought there. I'm going to close this application because it is not needed in the background. Hogging resources. So I'm watching. Let's see. We're at 38 likes. I know that we can get up to 50, guys. I know we can. So if you're just passing through, at least leave a thumbs up for us. We'll look for proofs. We find a fair number of those. Well, what we really like finding is that silver. You know, I mean, it's no mystery there. Absolutely. Yep, and every once in a while we get the occasional Ben Franklin $half, which is what, 48 to 63, and then we get the Walker magnet, or not Walker magnet, Walker $half, Walking Liberty $half. Let's see if I can get the dates right. Up through 47. I think those go back to 1916. Haven't found a Barber $half in Coin Roll Hunt yet. We'll have a huge day when we do. Well, the D stands for David, and you're kind of backwards, aren't you? Right? Have not found any Barber halves in the $half rolls. The next one will be the first one. Have not found any seated liberties in there. I own several of both, but not because we found them in the rolls. So that would be a thrilling day. Very, very that would be a momentous day. Struggling for the right specific word there. All right, so sometimes we get these really nice looking 72Ds. Yeah, I'll throw them under. We'll take a look. It'd be kind of fun to find that no FG together. Every once in a while we do. If I find things after the stream, like the rehunt of these DDO possibilities, I will add those to our totals, and if it means that we've filled the board, which for those that are new here, if we get at least 190, 140, an NIFC, a proof, and a DDO or other miscellaneous, then we call that a fill the board. And if we do that, then we do another giveaway. And there's Atomic D. How we doing, my friend, out there in Poland? That one just had a lot of shine on it, so I was curious if it was a proof. It didn't have that proofy shine, so I was just kind of curious. Yep, I decided I was going to kind of devote tomorrow to spending time with my wife and mother-in-law who are here. And Walker Magnet wasn't going to be streaming today, so I was like, you know what? Let's just fill in for him. I'll tell you what, since we have more people here, I'll show you what I started off the stream with, just in case you missed it. I thought it was kind of a nice little alternative. So if you normally when you log in and you're looking for Walker Magnet, this is what you usually see, but then there's a switch. Welcome to CopperOwlCoins. And you know what comes after that, so. Kind of fun. Hey, Fleabag, good to see you. Let's see. Athea says barbers are becoming more popular. Prices are increasing, I believe, on all barbers with whatnot new collectors. Do you believe? I definitely believe the value of those are going up. I'm not exactly sure the reasons for it. I think more people are finding them and keeping them, so they're maybe a little harder to find. But, you know, I always see some in stores when I go there. Coin shop. So I don't think there's really a shortage of them. I think they're just, you know, maybe becoming a little more nostalgic in what we're looking for. I'm going to switch the angle of that just a little bit so my hands are more in the frame for you all. Hey guys, good to see Crafty Dragon here. Fleabag. Don Juan made it in. Hey, how's it going, Don? Well, that reminds me, I probably have a new batch of silver certificates still sitting in my car. Oh, you got a barber typeset going? Nice. Or date set? That is cool. I recently had a 1913 barber graded. It wasn't in great shape. I just wanted to kind of get it encapsulated and verified as real. See if it would get that straight grade, and it did. So, you know, even at a, it was like G4. That one in particular is a little more rare. I think right at about 700,000 of them were made. So, given the survival rate, there's obviously fewer than that. So, it's got a little value to it. If you can't tell by the name, I like my wheat cents and my, you know, got the wheat ears right there. Let's see. Gold Maple saying British coins before 1918 are basically sterling silver. Australian coins from the 10 cents to the 50 cents are sterling. Okay. Very cool. We're into roll 20, JC. I don't know, man. Kind of got a bad feeling. At least on the top half of the box. Bottom half could be totally different. I've gone through most of a box and then found like 5 or 6 in the last half of the box because that's just the way it got stacked. So let's keep hope alive, man. If not, I think I've got Franklin's and Barbers for you. And by the way, JC, I had enough stuff from past weeks that I finally was able to fulfill some of the mint set items that you had won, and it was big enough I had to put it in a small flat rate box. So you'll have a box showing up soon. It might have showed up by now. I don't know. You'll have to let me know. But that thing was full, and you know, the downside to it is when you got that much stuff in there, it's kind of hard to keep it from kind of shaking and making noise. So I hope somebody didn't shake it and find that, you know, oh, there's coins in here. Let's tear it open. So oh, that's fine with Gold Maple. Come on, 74 DDO. We got one last week. And another chance, don't have it there. And at the halfway point, which is in about 4 more rolls, we will I'm going to bag these rehunts up, and that way we kind of have a little more clear space to work in. You know, if this was any day besides the weekend, I was doing this like midday, I'd probably play this one.
Thanks. Playing a little hooky from work today. Oh my God.
Yep, that is. Some days are like that. I don't really take that chance. I have too good a job to be, doing this instead of that on the weekdays, especially during the weekday, the daytime. After hours, though, you might see me pop in. Well, exactly, Crafty. I mean, come on. Let's be fair about this, right? Yeah, I'm sorry if I jumped the gun on that. I really didn't have much to pick from. It's mostly from the 70s. So I think one of the proofs was a 76 set, and then I forget what the second mint proof set was. There was a mint set, and I believe I got you an 87 on that. So if they're duplicates, I'm sorry, but they're kind of 2 good years to have too. So Art by Bull. Hey, how's it going? Birthday was yesterday. Nice. Well, let's play you a birthday message then. Here we go.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Creed. Happy birthday to you. Yeah! All right.
That's another new one. You're missing 6 in the 70s. Well, I know I sent you 2 of them in the 70s, so hopefully one of them will get you a spot. So happy birthday to you, Art by Bull. We're just doing some $50 hunting here today, trying to find some silver. These boxes have been a little hit and miss lately. I wouldn't say very steady, but me and another guy, we you're awake after that. I'm sorry to keep you awake. I know it's early there. Let's go. That's right. Come on. Sounds like my daughter is up and making something yummy upstairs. 2006 NIFC, so that gets you a third one. And what we do with our NIFCs, since they are fairly common, I give anybody hunting a box the opportunity to trade them in for face value on something with a little more silver in it. So in other words, you got $1.50 here. That's pretty close to a war nickel, so we'd probably do something like that. If it's less than that, we're probably talking like an Indian headset or maybe a buffalo nickel, something along those lines. And it just goes up from there. If you get like 23 of them, then that's pretty much the dollar equivalent of a 90% $50 today. So that's what we could do. So we'll just base it on things like that. We got to kind of round up and round down sometimes, because you hit those middle points where, okay, it's $7, $8. Well, there's nothing that's really worth $8 today. So I can reach up $3 and do a 90% half dollar. I can go down $2 and do a 90% quarter, something like that. Hey, we got that extra sub to get to 1720, guys. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're getting into that 11 o'clock hour. I'm hoping that there's some folks out there that are getting around and having the opportunity to come see us, maybe for the first time, or maybe it's the first time in a while, because we normally stream on Sunday afternoons. You're 20 away from 150. Well, guys, let's get him up to 150 for his birthday. Come on. If maybe Ron wants to drop your link out there, Art, maybe we can help you get there. I like helping smaller channels that have that are where I've been in the past. I like helping them grow. We can't do all that explosive growth sometimes. I'm not looking to do it myself. I'm certainly not going to go buy any subscribers. So every one of them you see here has been earned. And if anybody who's either new or not new here is interested in getting some rolls, we still have 30 rolls available. And a lot of channels do them for $5 a piece. I do them for $3. A little bit of the difference there is what you get for your purchase. When you do $5 a roll, I think the expectation is certainly up there a little higher. You know, you got to be doing like Morgans or more rare Morgans and things like that. Nothing wrong with that if that's the route you want to go. I kind of like the smaller stuff. That's not to say we can't do something else. That is for sure. All right, now we've got those bagged up. Give me just a second here. Got a haircut yesterday. Things kind of itchy. Let's see what the tops of this layer look like. Do we see anything that might be silvery? Judging by the dates I can see, I don't see anything. Nope, that's bicentennial. So I guess we'll just have to keep looking. We're at that halfway point, guys, of box number 1. Puts us right about on pace. 2 more likes and we're going to be at 50 likes. So hold on to your hats. We get to do a giveaway at 50 likes. And before I dive into this roll, there's one thing that I need to take care of. I did not put Roger Ivy on our board here. His guess or his range is 1 to 5. His guess is 3. His prize could be a 90% dime. So when you win, we'll put your name on the scroll at the bottom here. We also have an end of stream giveaway that if you missed out on the comment video that was put out a couple days ago, you can always go to the top and see that pinned message from me, EOS giveaway at the top. That'll take you to a link that allows you to leave a brief positive comment, and you'll be able to get in on our end of stream giveaway. We will, when we get our 50 likes going and pick our winner there, we will start adding to that EOS. We build it up over time, and the more subs we get, the more prizes there are in there. Sometimes it builds up really nicely. Make sure we don't have like a dingy proof there. Sometimes they're hard to tell. We're right at 49 now. It might show 50 on your end. It shows 49 on mine. You might get to hear my daughter upstairs. Her voice gets a little crazy sometimes. She's got a friend over, so they're having a good time this morning. $49 on your end, $49 on my end. Yep. So we need to go nudge some of those folks that are normally not here. We got a lot of new faces, and I want to thank the Jim and Ron for their 15 gifted memberships so far today. That is awesome. So memberships on our channel, anybody can become a member. After a few months of being a member, I will send out a special members only sticker. Only the members that have been here for a few months have seen them or get them. And I might be a little behind on sending those out, so forgive me. I will work on that. And 28 Baby Shark, how we doing? I think you were one of those that got a membership. That one's different. Not different enough. 1980. That was not what we were hoping for. I thought it might have had a little bit different edge coloring to it, so I was hoping it was for a different reason. Well, that's not me. You're born in 1980? Okay, so you're a few years younger than me. And when you see some of these lurks out here, they meant you could almost consider the 2024 half dollars as NIFCs, except they minted fewer of them than they did in 2023. 2023 was just a horrible decision to make over 50 million 2023 half dollars between the two mints. I believe that number came down under 10 million. And I forget how far down it got on the 2024s, but that's why you don't see as many as you see 2023s out there, obviously. But here's the thing. I still don't consider them an NIFC. NIFC stands for not issued for circulation. So, oh, did you catch that, Walker? I told you I was going to do something fun with it. That took me a little while to kind of figure out how to get that record scratched, because everything else wanted to sound like you're at a nightclub scratching a record. But anyway, oh, happy to be here, Walker. I'm hoping that some of your regulars will make their way over here, like Chicken Man Dan and Shell Bell and all them. I mean, I met them same as you, but you know, I don't know. Sundays might not be their day, so I'm kind of hoping maybe they'll stop by too. But yeah, we got to start at 10 o'clock. You're usually on at 11 or so now. Used to be 10 o'clock. Well, there's that, Tomic, or I think they recognize what you said there, but then I think they are I think they're trying to kind of kill the habit of coin roll hunting for whatever reason, and instead of promoting it, like maybe they're listening to banks say that it's causing them problems or something. I don't know, but I think the explosion in 2023 was directly aimed as a retaliation more than anything. There's no reason. Nobody's looking for half dollars. It's mostly us. Yeah, something like that. Candidate. That's funny. Hey, Nick Molnar, how you doing? We're getting some of our other regulars in here. Picked up a few subs. You know, I was talking about our memberships and kind of got derailed there. If you want to become a member of the stream, that's kind of the other way besides super chats, gifted memberships, all that kind of stuff. Those are all nice little financial ways to help the channel. Becoming a regular monthly member is another way. A lot of bigger channels are at least $4 or $5 a month to be a member at their base level. We're at $1.99. I don't promise too much, but it is a way to financially support the channel. It allows, you know, if I for every find that I take out of here, I got to replace, right? Well, for every giveaway I do, I got to replace. By the way, we're at 50 likes. I'm sorry, I might have missed somebody letting me know, but we're at 50 likes. I'm going to start that 50 like giveaway. So if you're new here and you want to get in, exclamation point GAW is how you get in on our 50 like giveaway. It's taking us a little while to get to 50 likes today. A lot of times we hit that in the first hour or within the first 15 minutes or so. But that's all right. We don't have to blow the doors off anything today. We're just doing this, reaching out, meeting some new people, having some fun. And if anybody wants, there's still 30 rolls out there. All it takes is $3 a roll to get all of them for yourself. 90 bucks, you get them all. 60, you can have 20. 30, you can have 10. And we will get you silver goodies to go along with each one of those. People are still waking up. Yeah, I know. West Coast, right? But it's noon on the East Coast, man. Come on now. I know that's where a few of them that aren't here are at. Maybe they knew Walker wasn't going to be on, but didn't realize that I was going to step in. I don't know. I am opening 100 rolls today, 2 boxes worth. So the first 50 are going to JC Likes Pam. Thank you, Nick Molnar. Got a super sticker, 99-cent Canadian money there. Nice. That is always nice. We don't get many of those, but that's another way that you can help out. Have spent the morning watching a rerun, 3/28/21. That was a great stream. Boy, was it. I know the one you're talking about. I tell you what, man, I mean, when you see what I'm doing now versus what I was doing then, I don't know if a lot, I think there's been a lot of change, but you know, when it, you know, I think I was still new enough that I didn't know how to get, you know, excited more than I did. And I probably said a lot of goofy stuff too. We only got about 30 seconds left and only 13 people are in on this giveaway. What's the deal, guys? We got to get more of you. I'll give you a little more time, but we can't do it for forever. We got to keep the show running. So when the timer runs out, I'll read who all we have in. Got to be getting in on this giveaway, guys. It's free stuff. 35 watching. Yeah, I was hoping we get more than a third of the people. Only got 15 names in. Tomic D, Vincent C, Captain Vic, 59. Storica, Silverman 92, Metallic Silver Skull, JC Likes Pam, NC Prospectors, Mike Schleiz, Gilbert Rogers, Brown Sugar, Roger Ivy, Ron Pierce, Fleabag, and Nick Molnar. Yeah, Merc dollars. Those are good. 28 Baby Shark. We are looking for anything that's 1964 and older is going to be 90% silver. 65 to 70 is going to be 40% silver. There's a few other 40% almost out there that you can look for. If we find proofs, that could be any year. A little shipping love. Thank you, Walker Magnet. That is so kind of you. I'm going to hit a like on that one. It really helps out. Thank you so much. Where was I? DDOs, they happen in some specific years. 71 Denver, 72 Philly, 73 Denver, 74 Denver, 77 Denver. No FGs, 72 Denver, and 82 Phillies. We look for proofs in any year, like I said. There could be silver proofs in any year. But I'm going to go ahead and open that back up again. I'm going to open up the entry for the giveaway again. 35 people. We only had 15 get in. So we'll give you another chance to get in. If I didn't call your name earlier, you're not in. You might not be paying attention. I don't know. I think Frostbite might be on too, so or maybe he's done by now. I don't know. Hard to say. We've got 17 more rolls for you, JC. Let's go, man. We got to find it. All right, we got a couple more people in. I think we got 35 people in the stream, but 17 are watching. We can do better than that, guys. Try again. No, you're in there, Chris. So, and Mrs. Coin Crew. That's where everybody's at. Thanks a lot, guys. Yeah, 72 is nice. Nice. All right, guys. Well, I guess that's going to be about it. Okay. I don't always know why it doesn't do it the first time, so. All right, we got 20. I'm going to go ahead and close it. Yeah, I was hoping for more. It's not like we're on Sunday at our regular time and everybody knows where to find us, right? So anyhow, let's go ahead and pick our 50 like winner. 50 likes winner is going to be Ron Pierce. Hey, being a mod is going to help you out today, Ron. You got a winner. Ron Pierce. So Ron, let me know how many shuffles on the giveaway prize wheel would you like? While you're getting back with me on that, I'm going to make a spin for EOS to put something there for starters. Okay, well, we're going to put a war nickel in the EOS. That's kind of my new rule. We got to do at least one shuffle between 1 and 10 shuffles. So we'll do a shuffle for you, and we'll see what you're going to get, Ron. No problem, Art. We'll be sending you an Indian head scent, Ron. We will check that out. Well, tell you what, since you want 3 shuffles, I'm going to put the Indian head scent in the EOS because we're going to do one anyway for the EOS being at 50 likes. Let's give you 3 then. 1, 2, 3. And if it comes up Indian head scent, it was just meant to be. It was meant to be. Crazy how that worked out, Ron. So at least you know that you didn't not get something you really wanted, but Meant to be, yep. Let's see, do we still have any? Let me get the other tube out. Oh, let's see. Meant to be, yep. You started a book? Nice. Those are always good to have. I got a book. Oh boy, do I have a book. I'm hoping to add to that book at the Tulsa show. So, Ron Pierce, let's take a look at yours first. 1908. You got a few letters of liberty showing up there in the headband. Some details in the feathers. You might even have a diamond on the sash. Hint at a diamond there. You can see some letters in liberty. It's not too bad there. Now, since it's 1908, let's venture down here and see. Nope, not a 1908S though. You might have a book or two yourself. What? For the EOS, we're going to be popping in a 1945 Philly War Nickel. And we're going to have a 1904 Indian head. Doesn't have as much detail on it, but it's still a nice one to have. Hey, everyone can send as many as they like to me. Some sauce, nice. 131 subs was at 130. Absolutely, Art. Yep, that's what we're shooting for. Family friendly. All those good things, you know. All right, we'll do it again at 75 likes. That's 20 likes from now. Maybe we can get there today. Oh, you want a large cent book? Okay, show and tell time real quick. Large cents. We don't have them all, but we're getting there. These will be a little expensive. That one, oldest American coin that I have. But got a few here in the early 1800s. A few others in the teens, into the 20s. I'm starting to get more full past about 1825. That's a nicer one for 1831. That's real nice. A few spots open here in 1841, but my last page is entirely full. Not always the best examples, but they're there. Yeah, that's an expensive one to start getting into if you're looking for the best examples. So we're all part of the coin family, that's sure. When I find them, yes. I do have a few that I can use for giveaways. I had somebody that yep, it's the collection. You're right. I do have a couple rolls that somebody gifted to me as, you know, items to be giving away. So there's always that possibility on our giveaway wheel. But yeah, I have not found too many of them myself. Doggone it. JC, what is going on with this box? Oh, okay, Art. That makes sense. Yeah. Coin Around and I have a lot of same people that visit. I bet he's asleep right now or off at garage sales, one of the two. Okay, goofy teenage girl stuff going on upstairs. I can hear it. He's going hunting today. Yep. Well, I figured he'd be out garage sailing, and we'll get to hear all about the fancy gold and silver that he bought. Probably hear about that tomorrow. Oh, he's going to be on Robert Worley's. Saturday's days to sleep in. Yep. Normally we have about twice this many people in the chat on Sunday afternoons, so that's all right. I was kind of hoping that Walker's crowd would come by and say hi. He usually gets about 50 people in there, so love the barbers. Yeah, let's see if I can pull this down without pulling everything else down on top of me. This where I've got all those? Yeah. Yep. I do have a barber that's there's my most recent, one of my most recent graders. It's only a good 4, but it is a 1913, so only about 700,000 of them made. Not the best shape, obviously. Kind of hard to get a focus through this lens. There we go. But I was hoping for like a VG8 on this, but that's a fair question. I would have to ask other people about that one, 28 Baby Shark. I know what you're asking about, but I don't know off the top of my head. I've never tried to invest in one, so I'd be a bad person to talk about it. Coin Around, you talk on the phone some? Coin Around and I do a lot of talking on the phone too. He must be on the phone with everybody all the time because he's got a lot of people he talks to. What brings me here on a Saturday? Well, it's Mother's Day tomorrow, so I'm going to not steal Mama Owl and Mother-in-Law Owl's time by doing a coin stream in the afternoon where they're wanting to have some time. So, just trying to do the right things. And when I found out that Walker Magnet wasn't going to be streaming today, then I decided to jump in and kind of fill his spot. Yep, most of the time that's true, Art. The one thing that you won't see us do on this channel, and this is just for the people that are new here, we're focused on the coins. All right, Baby Shark. Hey, feel free to come back when you're done if you get a chance. Been great talking with you. We focus on the coins and the hunting and the numismatic part of this. You're not going to see a lot of silver rounds sitting in a background and we're going to run races or anything. That's not what we do. There's a name for that. It's called gambling. And last I checked, gambling is actually not supposed to be permitted on YouTube. And it can actually get you in a lot of local and state trouble if you're doing it. So we don't do that here. We're focused on the coins. So we got another birthday coming in here. Whose birthday did I miss? Pack coins, no jiggling because of thief for million, said insurance carrier. Okay. Yep. And that's about the only thing you can do there is pack it tight. And I got a few folks that do it really well. Yeah, Nick, I just found a 2004 Jefferson war nickel. That's a little hard to do because there are no 2004 war nickels. What else did you find? What's on the back of it? Because it's 2004, it's probably either the westward expansion or the peace treaty. In that Jefferson series, that's what they had there. Now 2004 Philadelphia with the peace treaty on the reverse, that has a DDO that can actually be a little bit valuable if you find it in good condition. There's not a ton of them out there. Stickered Kennedy collection. I will be honest, it's not as big as it could be because when I find them, it's usually for other people on one of these hunts. So my personal collection's not that big. I think I've got about 5 or 6. That makes me think I've got I got one of them here. Yep. There's one. Vietnam War. Awesome. Offensive. Somebody like a Sam Seaby would really like that one. Being a Vietnam era vet. 2 crossing axes or guns. I'm thinking that's going to be I'm pretty sure that's going to be the peace treaty nickel. Yep, that would be it right here. Peace medal. Yep, it's that one, and if it's 2004 with a Philly on it, there's a small DDO on the 4 that you can look for. Yeah, I didn't get backstage last night. I just I got busy with some stuff and went out and bought groceries last night. So actually, Robert, what you have is the exact opposite of a war nickel. You've got a peace nickel. But you got my attention with that, didn't you? That's okay. We're all learning, right? Yeah, late one after 3 a.m. Got up at 7. Ouch. That's a short night. Well, we finally found another find. Well, I hope it was a find that we found, because otherwise we found something that's not a find. A 2006 NIFC. I realize I probably did not update the board after that previous one, so that brings us up to 4. I get lost in thought, man. My ADHD kind of kicks in, and whew. My whole screen right here just went blank on me for some reason. So wish they would do nickels and silver in the silver proof sets. That would be kind of cool. And they wouldn't have to do it more than the 35% that they did for war nickels. We'd eat that up. So, let me update. We're getting down to the end of this first box, and we still have 30 rolls available in the second box. So there's always a chance that we could find more silver in that second box. I do have one that I found while nickel hunting that looked like the buffalo on the reverse. It was like a 2005. The buffalo on the reverse had been made into almost like a hologram. And I got doing some research on it, and it's just a normal nickel that the people over in Littleton at that organization, they like to do some things to try to sell them for more. Yeah. The bison nickel. Yes, bison nickel. That's right, because the we don't actually have buffalo here in the United States. We have bison. 2005 nickel would be westward and spat. If it looks like it has trees in the background, that would be the westward expansion. I got a new nickel album from Walker Magnet, and this one has spaces for proofs in it. It's really one of the first albums I've got with spaces for proofs in it. So that gives me a little something more to look for. We're down inside the last 10 rolls. That screen just went black on me again and came back. So not sure what's going on there. Did I miss a birthday? I've got another birthday greeting that I can give out. I think when we get into the second box, I'm probably going to turn on a little background music to keep things lively here. I don't know. We might be mowing the yard after this stream. Normally, it's me at the end of a 4-hour stream. And it's Sunday evening. No, you're welcome, Robert. Not a problem at all. Oh, yeah, exactly. And I've really kind of I'm trying to get out of the Whitman folders. Those are good starters. But when I want to see the front and the back of the coin, I got to go to the Whitman albums and the Dansko albums. I've got a few of the, let's see, what is it? I've got a few of these green albums that have the windows in the front and the back, but that's some nice walkers there. Got to need a few. Don't have any in the 16s. Only need one more 17 to be full on that. So, if you know, you know. And I think you know. There's a little different edge. That's a 93 Denver. So we look for those thicker edges that kind of are indicative of a proof. They're a little thicker because they have to go undergo more proof or more pressure in making a proof. Art, thank you for being here. Fixing to eat some barbecue. God, that sounds good. Absolutely. Thank you so much. So you were happy with the albums. If they were as close to new as you can get without the plastic wrap on them. Man, I hear that. There was no problems at all with that. I filled up the Franklin Roosevelt album, with all the dimes that I have. Now I'm just looking to do upgrades. There's another NIFC. You're up to $2.50 of them, up to $5. And usually we find NIFCs, we find the silver. No, I was real happy with those albums. Not a problem. I went out and looked to see what they were new, and I appreciate the deal. Yeah, that's one of the biggest things I don't like about Littleton albums. Of course, I'll be looking for a Dansko album for the Walkers, if and when I can find a good deal on one. Now, I will tell you guys, when you guys go to a coin show and you find one of those discount albums, make sure you look through it. Not only for the quality of the album, that's probably the first thing you're going to look for to see, hey, does this thing have a lot of dents, dings, scratches, missing windows on it, things like that. Well, I found myself an Indian Head and Flying Eagle album that was a Dansko for $10 at a coin show, and honestly, probably one of the better looking ones that I ever found. And I got to looking at the quality of it, and I didn't look at all the windows to see if there was anything left in there. Probably silly for me. Well, if I'd found anything in there while I was standing there, I'd let them know. I looked at it for quality. I got it home, and then I started looking through it again, and that was in there. You're like, okay, great. A good-looking 2009 Indian Head. You see that little S down there? That makes it really rare. I was hoping for maybe like a 30 or a 40 grade on this, and that it was, the only thing I was hoping for was an authentic. It is cleaned, but it was the real deal, and it was a real deal at about a 20. So when I go to sell this, I'll probably sell it at the level of a fine 12, because that's what I've been advised by more than one person, that, you know, the fact that it's clean does hurt the value, but it doesn't hurt it as dramatically on that one as it does others, because it's still a 2000 or still a 1909 S Indian Head. So my hope is that I'm going to find somebody who might want to buy that one from me for the right price. And then I'm going to take that and a little extra money. And I'm hoping that I can make a run at like an 1877. Probably be fairly low grade. 1877, or maybe, just maybe, the 09S BDB. That is what we call an ugly coin. It's not the ugliest we've ever seen, but it's got a lot of damage on it, coloration and all that. Some people might even call that a little toasty. So let's see. All right, we got about 20 minutes left to the top of the hour. How are we doing on our likes? We've only picked up a few more likes. Man, the likes are coming in slow today. Gotta get Mrs. Coin Crew and Frosty to let some people go, and maybe we'll get some of those likes back. Who knows? I figure once they're done, maybe things will pick up a little bit. But, you know, I don't always think that, you know, everybody that's over there has the subscription here to get the notification that we're up and running. So, I don't know. You know how it goes. Absolutely, Robert. Hey, you know, that's what we're here for. You know, ask yourself, do you want to hang out on a channel that gives you good information and some coaching and guidance and places where we can learn from each other? Or do you want to be asked, hey, how many spots on a wheel or in a race do you want at $5 a piece, and so that you can subsidize somebody else's prize? because that's what's going on there. And believe me, I don't want people to buy rolls here if they can't afford it. If you haven't paid your bills or put food on the table, you have no business buying rolls here. Are they going to say the same thing? Probably not. So you tell me where you want to spend your time. Let's see. Do you have a 16D Merc yet? Oh, I want to go for all of those that are hard to find, Sam. Absolutely. Not anymore. Help me out there, Ron. Don't know what did I say? My mind's not clicking on it. And, in my mind, I tell myself, like, well, I'm not really taking a shot at them. I'm not telling people what to do. No one's streaming at the moment. Oh, okay. Well, then where is everybody? Where ours everybody? That might be chasing them away the way I talk. Where ours everybody? I'm sure Paul will peek in on us and see what's going on. Oh, we got some green paint on this one. Don't ask me how we get the green paint. Or blue paint or whatever that is, but that is a gross one. Somebody hit me with a toasty on that. Ugh. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the thing, right? If I'm right there at the table at a coin show, then I'm going to let them know. When I got home with it, I mean, the show's over. That vendor's probably gone. I might not chase them down. So I don't know. At some point, as a seller, you got to know what you're selling too. So, but that's not even the best find I had last year. I gotta be careful about trying to get a lot of mileage out of this one, but maybe later on we'll pop that out if we got time. I don't want to be too distracting. It's supposed to be 96 today. Oh my goodness. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Walker. I really appreciate you hanging out with us, and thanks for your kind donation to the stream today. There's Torchy. How you doing? Torchy, are you aware that you have taco stands out there now? One of these days, I'm going to sit down and have some tacos at one of those. Let's see. Here, but having a grumpy day. I'm sorry, Silver Wishes. You are a good man for doing that. That's for sure. Yeah, had it been at a shop that I could go back to, and I know the people, and I want to have a good relationship for, then, I might have, what I probably would have done, go back and say, hey, this walked out the door. We got nothing for it. Would you take X for it? Work out a deal for it, so that maybe they have a little left in it, and because they're just hard to find, and if you can get a deal on one, then why not? The crazy thing is I took it to a coin dealer that I know somewhat, and I have some trust in, He looked at it and he's like, no, I think it's fake. Well, like I said, the big thing about sending that in was I just want to get it authenticated. Two more rolls, man. GC, I don't know what we got to do for you these days. Tough boxes. What do we got there? I don't think it's going to be what we want, but it's just another toasty 97. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize they started there. Does anybody know where Pizza Hut started? Without looking it up, guys. Without hitting Google on that one, does anybody know where Pizza Hut started? In a hut? In LA? Nope. Not in LA. I'll give you a little bit of an obscure hint. In Mrs. Owl's hometown. Yep, Wichita, Kansas. That is correct. And, you know, much like Torchy's around the campus of Texas A&M, Pizza Hut was actually started on the campus of Wichita State University. Oh, there you go. Now you know. Yep, Domino's and Little Caesars were in Michigan. That's right. I think this chair is losing ball bearings. Because I keep noticing stray ball bearings here and there. I just found another one. I'm not sure what's going on. I love this chair, man. I don't want it to go away. Spent a little bit on it too. Rhode Island in the chat. Yep. It started there. The original Pizza Hut was actually, I think the building is still there unless they've done something with it that I can't recall. Just got a Popeyes in the East. Well, you'll love that chicken. Wait a minute. GC, I'm sorry. I jumped the gun. We got one more roll for you. Wouldn't that be funny if that's where the silver's at? Come on, silver. I was hopeful when I saw that edge. It had a little more of the metal color to it rather than copper. So I don't think it's going to change anything. I think it's just going to put some more re-hunted items in there. So no 2024s in this box. As you can see, we don't see many of them. It's interesting that the Dallas area gets so many and I don't, because I mean, I get it. Dallas is 3 times our size as far as city size goes. I'm near Kansas City, but I mean, it's not like we're off on an island somewhere. I mean, St. Louis is on the other side of the state. Wichita lineman. Yep. I know that one. Good call. Louis Pizza, the best. Are you saying Louis, somebody by the name of Louis, or St. Louis? If we're going to say St. Louis, I'm going to have words with you. No, just kidding. All right. Well, unfortunately, we did not find any silver for you, so you get the skunk again this time. Let me know how you'd like your 90s. I know you like the Benjis here lately. But I do have a couple Walkers too. I don't have any Kennedys. Oh, okay. Nice. Well, I thought it was because I didn't remember you having it tied to St. Louis right off the top of my head, Ron. So I think most of these are going to be Denver's. So 53, 51, 61, 62, 53, 53, 54, 60, 62, 58, and 52. Those are the Benjis you can choose from. The Walkers may or may not have dates on them. I think we have a 17 here with no mint mark. I think we got a 42. That one I can't read. That one, I want to say is 20, I think. And then I got another one here that's got no date. So you get 3 of these. Which ones would you like? GC. And while you're making up your mind on that, I will get your quarters and 40% out. Little Caesars is actually pretty good for, you know, being somewhat of a discount pizza. Now, we just went to see my kid graduate Navy boot camp up in Chicago. I gotta say, I am loving that Chicago deep dish. That's some good stuff. All right. Hey, thank you so much, Robert. I hope we'll see you back here again soon sometime. If you haven't had a chance to subscribe, please do. That way you can catch us the next time we're on. We're normally on at Sundays at 2 p.m. Central. So hopefully we will catch you again. $51, $60, and a $17. Okay, let me see what I can do. I believe that's a 17. I'll show it to you here. It really looks like a 17 to me. Your 40% will be a 65. Good looking. I hear that those are good too. There's that. And let's see, you said 51D. Yep, there's 51D there. And a 60. Yep, that looks like a 60D as well. All right. We got you taken care of there. Fat burger's good for a burger. Yeah, I have had a fat burger. You just need to be ready to not go do much of anything after you've had one of those. A little bit of a grease bomb, but well, man, I am sorry we did not find you any silver again, man. This is it getting old? Awesome pizza in the city. Yeah, yeah. I would bet New York has some good stuff too. So let's get your goodies out here. So we got your 51D, 60D, 17 Philly on the Walker, a 65, 40%er, a 52. San Francisco, 52 San Francisco on the quarter, and then a 62. And that's going to be a Denver. Hey, Hunter, how you doing? Elizabeth Flood, welcome in. Yeah, we're starting to get some other regulars in now. It's good to see you guys. Help drive those likes up. 8 more and we'll be at 75. What's Crafty saying that's got him in a... Martin Bowen, hey, good to see you. Must disagree. The best pizza is at Papa Joe's in upstate New York. Ah, well, you know what? If your dad started it and your brother runs it, you kind of have to like it, right? Yeah, we're getting a few other names in here. Welcome in, guys. Breadsticks and a pepperoni at Little Caesars near me cost 20, I think. Yeah, boy, $20 though. You know, it's hard to go to fast food anywhere and not spend $20 now. I was just having that talk with Mrs. L earlier this week, and amongst other things, and yeah, eating out's just getting ridiculous. Ever since inflation prices hit, it's bad. It's hard to go for one person. Hard to go to McDonald's for under $10 anymore. Your birthday was yesterday, so well, tell you what. I know you've seen the other birthday lurks that we have, but you haven't seen this one.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Creed. Happy birthday to you. Yeah! All right.
Happy birthday, Hunter. And I hope you had a good one. You, Crafty Dragon and Ron, you guys are funny. Okay, JC, how many shuffles on the wheel would you like? I can do them after the first one and then not any others, but I'd like to do at least one between each spin. So we're going to give you a total of 6 here. Two, all right. Let me get your envelope set up here. All right. Let's see what we're going to be getting you. So 1 and then 2, and here we go. I guess you guys don't hear any music that plays when these play. That's crazy. Oh, looks like we're going to get you a war nickel. Let me get this written down. War nickel. And okay, let's do that. And we will get your second spin out of 6. Here we go. Oh, I don't mind a dime. I was thinking you were going to get on that copper round, and that's more than fine by me. I got a few. So I'm all out of Merc dimes. So I will get you a nicer Roosevelt dime here. All still silver. So let's see. We got a Rosie dime. And here comes spin number 3. It is hard for some people. But just because we hit it, we're going to We're going to give it one more. Just got a Rosie book. Awesome. We'll probably have a 64 Philly or Denver for you. And maybe another one. Well, let's try to mix it up a little bit here. This is your second dime that you've hit, and I have a few left. I can give you a Rosie dime, but I might have something else for you too. I'm sure you won't mind that, unless you'd rather have the Rosie. Okay, so that makes 3 spins. We're up to spin number 4. So here we go. A mini snowman. You got to like that. Okay, so the base of the mini snowman is a quarter. Get you 1952. And that looks like it's going to be a Philly on that one. It'll be a quarter, worn nickel, and a dime. Let me get those out, and let's see what spin number 5 is going to have for you. Oh my goodness, I'm still digging out dimes. Well, you're going to get another shot at a dime then. Let's see if I can get you a different year here. Okay, and what's this one? A PDF Steel Wheats. All righty. That's not a bad one. And let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is going to be your last one. Good luck, JC. Man, you liking the dimes today, aren't you? Hey, we'll keep mixing it up a little bit for you. Because you are a strong, strong supporter of this stream, I have no problem doing this for you. And that's not to say that anybody that doesn't buy rolls or memberships or anything like that is a 49S Rosie. No, not quite that nut. Not quite that good. That was the last Rosie I needed, and somebody got me one, so that was awesome. All right. Let's get back to what we got going on here. Everything lined up for you. Boy, everything is silver in color. How about that? Let me get the snowman over here. So there we go. All right. So we've got your 2 Franklins or your Benjis, your Walker, your 40%, and your 2 quarters from the roll purchase. So your wheel spins have produced the Silver Snowman, which is another quarter, a war nickel, and a Rosie dime. We'll add that over here. You also picked up another war nickel. And then you had 3 other dimes that we got on. There's the 64. And that's a Philly. Try not to touch it too much. 47. I'll show you under the scope. Doesn't do me any good to look at it myself. 47. Philly. I also got you a couple barber dimes. And those are kind of my thank you for being a very resilient and good good supporter of this stream. I really do appreciate it. 1914 Philly on that one, and 1913, and probably also a Philly. Yep, also a Philly on that one. So got those. And then finally the steel cents. I realize I didn't show you these. So this one's a 43 Philly and a 43, I'm guessing Philly. Yep, another 43. 243 Phillies. Sorry about that. I've just got a ton of them. 52 on your quarter. 52 San Francisco. Yeah, we showed you that one. The other one that was a 52, we didn't. And now you got a 52 Philly to go with it. Your 3 steel cents are 43 Philly. Got a little bit of brown hair on the back of his head. Somebody hit him with a spray paint can, I guess. 43 Denver. Not in the best of shape, but you can still see detail through all the crud. The back looks better. And then a 43 San Francisco. Not in too bad a shape. I mean, they're steel cents. None of them are in great shape. So let me get you settled up here. Three quarters, war nickel, 2 war nickels, 2 rosy dime, 2 barbers, 1943 PD and steels.
Please go first.
You got me, Scrap Metal Racing. I think that gets it. So I thank you again, JC, for helping get us kicked off today in great style. Hope you enjoy those barber dimes and quarters, and all in all, not too awful bad. Not too awful bad. Just doing some quick math here. Yeah, we're hitting about where I'd hoped to on all that. So, you know, well, by saying that, I hope to get you, even if we don't find anything in the boxes, I'm hoping to get you at least something like, you know, somewhere close to 50% of your investment back. So that's what I can do. I let the box fill in the rest for you. So anyway. All right. Thank you again, JC. Tell you what, I'm going to get on a quick break here, and then we're going to tear open the box. Double stack box number 2, and that's going to be led off with 20 rolls from Metallic Silver Skull. If you guys would like to get the last 30 rolls, they're available. Been a while since we didn't have a sellout, so if anybody would like those last 30 rolls, or 10 of them, or 20 of them, split them up between yourselves, that can be done. But got me a so refreshing drink. Boy, I just had mine right there. I need to go take a little biological break, so let me find my little critter here that will keep you entertained, and I'll play a little music in the background. How about that? All right, guys, we're back. And Al looking at me eating cookies for break. Hey, Foster's Finds, how we doing? Glad you can make it in. Okay, so metallic silver skull. Sorry, we have got a box to open for you. You've got the first 20 rolls in there. So I think it's been a while since we've had you get some rolls, but I really appreciate it. Let's see what the top layer looks like. So we'll probably do like those 20 for you. So 83 likes, that means we need to do a giveaway. We're late for a 75 like giveaway. Thank you for getting up over 75 likes, guys. That is awesome. Going thrifting later. Sounds like a plan. I grabbed me a little trail mix here, snack, so. Get that envelope down so I can mark it. Metallic silver skull, I hope you're still here. Metallic, what I would encourage you to do if you're still here, I imagine you are. All right, there we go. If you would please email me your mailing address. I can get your real name. If not, that's up to you. But I'd kind of like to get it where I can send you your stuff. So just send me your regular mailing address, and we'll go from there. All right, let's hope that Metallic Silver Skull can break the silverless streak here in these 20 rolls. Let's get going with it. Let's also give you a quick good luck.
Good luck.
All right, thank you, Mrs. L. I'm sorry I didn't do the good luck before JC's or the giveaways. I will have to admit that one's a little newer on me, so it is what it is. That's a lot of newer ones in there. So if they continue to look like that after the first 5 rolls, we'll probably bail on this box and open a second one for you. So we shall see what we can do here. Yeah, those 2023s. That's why I didn't like 2023 at all. They decided we're going to make a ton of these. Oh, great. Thank you. Just trying to kill our fun, right? Only got 12 people in. Where is everybody? I got to open this back up again. 12's not enough. Guys, we have a giveaway going. Everybody's welcome to get in, but you got to get in. I know. I understand that. See, this one is a little more along the lines of what we like to see. And this one, I'm going to tell you again. Okay, what one there looks like it's silver? Then you turn it, and you're like, okay, that may not be silver because I see some copper bleeding through. I'll keep turning it. It still looks like the one outlier, and it's not silver, I bet you. 1974. Not even a DDO. So that's the kind of stuff that I get annoyed with. We're up to 18 people. I don't know what's going on today, guys. Normally we get 3/4 of the people in the stream in, so that would be like 30 to 35. We can't get 18 people in. I'll read off who we have. Happy's Bears, Little Penny Coins, David Carlisle, Ron Pierce, Mike Schleiss, Crafty Dragon, Fleabag, Lisa D, Jenna Nesbitt, Foster's Finds, Brown Sugar, Super Collector, Elizabeth Flood, Christopher Ty, PTF Stacking, Sam Wilson, Don Juan, and William E. Yep. Maybe. I don't know. Well, let's try it on the second try. Yeah, you may need to try a couple times. If it's the bot, I've got no control over it. I don't know what would be causing that. We'll leave it open for a couple rolls. How about that? That first roll was a little heavy with the new ones, but this one looks better, so I'm starting to have more hope for what we might be able to do with it. Orville, hello. I think I've seen you here before. Michael Wells, good to see you. We've got a few in it. Kind of hit and miss, isn't it? Let's keep hitting that like button and let's keep getting people in. We're up to 25 people now. We'll go through these 5 rolls and see where we're at, and then we'll run the giveaway too. We hold out too much longer, we're going to be into 100 likes giveaway. And we're 15 away from that, so it will probably be coming back to us rather soon. So look at the side here, there's a few. It's not oversaturated with them though. So metallic silver skull, you be thinking. If that last roll has a ton of them in it, then we'll ask for a decision. But right now, I'm kind of inclined to keep going. Some boxes are just like that. Oh, JC. Two rights make an airplane. That's right. JC, I was going to ask you, what do you just want to put those $2.50 towards on your NIFCs? You want to just put that towards credit, or do you want to trade them in now? Trade in now would probably be a silver dime. All right. Last of the 5 rolls, credit. All right. Appreciate that. there's another deceptive one in there. And wherever they're getting these from, it doesn't require any points to get in, Orville. Wherever they're getting these from, I feel like I want to lodge a call and a complaint or something, but yeah, I don't know what's going on with the bot having to do it more than once. Some people are, some people are not. There's an NIFC for you, Metallic. I think it's still a huntable box, Metallic, so I think we're going to just press forward. Oh, no cell phones allowed. All right. Well, the first roll was pretty saturated, but the next four were not as bad, so I think we're just going to go ahead and hunt these. We're up to 30 people in. I think that will be good. Thank you, guys. Oh, thank you, Metallic. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com. Just run CopperOwlCoins all together. Not Cooper Owl, Copper Owl. 2 P's, not 2 O's. All right, we're going to go ahead and close that out. We will get our 75 likes envelope here ready to go. We'll also put another one in the EOS giveaway. Let's pick a winner in 3, 2, 1. Super Collector. Super Collector, congratulations. Would you please let me know how many shuffles on the prize wheel you would like? Is Super Collector still here? If we don't hear from him, we will probably just pick 2 shuffles and go from there. I've got our basketball coach at K-State over my shoulder giving me the business. What's going on? Super Collector, how many shuffles would you like? That'd be between 1 and 10. No problem, man. We just need to know how many shuffles you want. Well, I try to knock my light down here. You might be on a little bit of a lag, Super Collector. Okay, he's going for 2. All right. That's what we were going to default to, so. We'll go 1, 2 shuffles for you, and then here's your prize. You got me. We'll get you a buffalo nickel, or a bison nickel, as it would be more appropriately called. And we'll do 1 more shuffle and a spin for the EOS. It's going to get a buffalo nickel as well. Bison nickel. Hey, Brent. How are you doing? Get a couple buffalo nickels out of here. Like we got different dates on them. So go there with the EOS. Maybe. Let's see what year we got on this. Ooh, 1925. It's not as easy to see. 25S. Super Collector, hopefully that is a good one for you. Might even fill a spot for you. And then the EOS is going to get 1937. And let's see, no mint mark on it, 37 Philly. So the EOS now has a war nickel, an Indian head cent, and a buffalo nickel in there. Some people would call that a war pickle. And then Super Collector, you got your buffalo nickel. So, congratulations to you guys. And we're getting close to 100 likes. So, did I not put 50 likes on there? I thought I put 50 likes on there. And I'm just all over the board in terms of being on top of anything. I feel like I got more energy, but I'm just racing past what I should be doing. All right. There we go. Guys, we still have 30 rolls that we could be selling. So if anybody wants rolls, 10, 20, or 30 would be the amounts that you could pick from. 30, 60, or $90. That's how it breaks down. So that would sell us out. That would be awesome. And we're 15 rolls away from being ready for those last 30. So we shall see what happens. Hey, Moon over Miami, how are we doing? Feed your birds and Luna. All right, we'll see you when you're back. All right, we're going to continue with metallic silver skull. And for your 20 rolls, you will be getting 2 40s, a silver dime, and two wheel spins. No, 2 40s, 2 dimes, and 2 wheel spins. Alrighty, come on now. Let's keep it going. Shinier than we like. Still not terrible. I just look at every time I see one of those edges and it's not a possibility of being approved. Kind of turns me a little bit because I'm like, man, that's taking the spot where we could have been finding silver. The faster he goes, the behinder he gets. Yep, a little bit. A little bit. Be quick, but don't hurry. Let's see what our likes look like. Oh, 92. We're almost there. Man, I really appreciate the rally, guys, and basically doubling the number of people we have viewing. I knew you guys would come along. I figured it might be a little bit of a late arriving crowd today, but we got to meet some new people, picked up a couple subs. I'm not upset about that at all. Always happy to have new people find us, and sometimes you got to be in different time slots to do that. Great stream going outside. Enjoy the warm weather. Thank you so much, Nick. I appreciate it. we go. Have a great time outdoors, Nick. Well, thank you, Orville. Yep, I see it there. What's crazy is it doesn't, it's not showing it. Maybe we'll give it a little time. Maybe it'll come in. Maybe the bot needs to wake up. That's right. Man, that roll's not real pretty. Sorry about that. Yeah, because it's supposed to list, you know, the latest subscriber up there at the top. Oh no. I appreciate it, Orville. Really, really do. That makes for a great stream when we can get a few. My God. Little discolored, was hoping for good things, but 78 Denver on that one. Yeah, last week was tough. There was one that was, I mean, from the side it looked silver. Everybody agreed that it did, and when we pulled it out, it wasn't. I mean, that elicited an emotional response from me. And it made me so mad. It did. I've been thinking about that one off and on during the week this week. And that, I mean, I don't mean to get bent out of shape like that, but because I want to find this stuff for you guys. I mean, that's why we do this, right? Do a little laughing, do a little learning, and finding some stuff for you guys. I want to make it worth your while. Hard when you don't find something, and then you think you've got it for sure, and then it turns out not to be. Like a kid in a candy store, you know, ooh, they've got my favorite cherry flavored candy or something like that, and you pop it in your mouth and you find out, oh, it's dog food flavored. That's not good. Don't expect us to have it, but we'll check it anyway. Yeah, it's kind of like that. And me too, Foster, because there's been more of that than there has been anything else lately. So, go figure. That's what I figure I'm going to do. I think we've got some plans to do a bunch of yard work. He likes to plan things, and I'll be out there to help. There's another NIFC for you. So you got $1 worth of credit now. You probably get yourself an Indian head with that $1 metallic silver skull. I'm just waiting because it's like one of these that doesn't stand out will probably be the silver. MJD84, how you doing? Thanks for coming over and finding us. Glad you can make it. Oh, I got you. Thank you, MJD. That's so kind of you. See, that one popped up. Orville, I don't know why yours didn't. Come on, silver. That's right. Let's go. I'm glad you found. How'd you find us, MJD? I don't always get a chance to ask, but I am today. How'd you find us? Just bought some rolls. Really? You bought rolls? You're brand new here? Just subscribed and you're buying rolls? Let me see what you did. What did you do? Look at you selling us out. Michael, or MJD. I don't know if you wanted me to say that or not, but you know what? In honor of MJD, watch that roll total over there just for a second. Hey, everybody got it figured out? Yellow pages. Oh, from Coin Around. That's cool. No, I remember seeing you over there now. I thought your name sounded familiar. So let's see what happens when we get a surprise buy like that. Boom. We go to the sold out page. That is so kind of you, MJD. And please make sure to email me. So at CopperOwlCoins at gmail.com. And we'll make sure that you get whatever we send you. That's how we do it. Thank you so much. That being said, we're down to 8 rolls for you. Metallic Silver Skull, we got the 2 NIFCs. You can keep them. You can trade them in for an Indian head cent, or I can start you some channel credit for $1 of trade-in value. Coming in and saving the day, MJD. You gotta love it. If anybody has birthday, let me know. I got special stuff for you guys. Special videos. Or if it's a friend's birthday or somebody else's, or it's coming up or was a week ago, just let me know. Yeah, really, this month would be sometime plus or minus 2 weeks would be great. Special birthday greetings for you. Music put me to sleep. I've changed it up after this roll. There we go. You 74 in 60 days. How about this one then? Let me put it on pause or silent, and we'll give you one of these. So let's see. Gilbert Rogers, here you go. Hopefully that came through smoother on your end than it did on my end. So that's one of our new birthday lurks. I've got 3 different ones now. We haven't played the one we normally play because I just wanted to kind of break in the new ones. But I think I might have another new lurk out there somewhere. Let me go looking for it. I haven't played this one yet.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
Okay, Lisa D, we'll get that one right after this roll. Nope, not an NIFC on that one. All right. got 4 more rolls left, but we got another birthday to celebrate. So for your grandson, how about we do this one?
To a fault.
Happy birthday!
So I think getting these out of the way might be productive.
Yeah. All right, Orville, thank you. I'm normally on Sunday afternoons at 2 p.m. Central Time, so be sure you're watching. Turn that notification on if you will, and then you won't miss us. But Saturday's not my normal day. We're just making time to celebrate the mom in our house and her mom coming up, and all those good things tomorrow. Let's see. What do we got here? Let's see. Gosh, that puts us, what, 5 subs up? It might be, William. I have a few clips from there, but not all of them are from there. Yeah, like this one.
Sorry about that, guys.
You must be out of your mind, son. You can't cut the cheese wherever you please. That's just nasty.
That's just nasty. Oh my goodness. That one is definitely, I mean, it's an office setting, but it's not the office. Yeah, The Office is one of my all-time favorite shows. It gets a little cringy sometimes, but you know, the other one we can do, it might need to look out.
Yeah, that's why I'm making it easy on myself.
Look out!
Yeah, just look out. Otis Cauldron, how you doing? Good to see you here. Next to last roll for Metallic Silver Skull. It's just been more of the same, man. I do not want a double skunker on these boxes, man. It's one of the better shows. Yep. Well, there's just so many different things going on during the course of a show, and I like to think I can talk like Kevin. I don't know if that comes through as good over the speakers as it does, I think, right here, but I think I do a fair impression. Oh, last roll, Metallic Silver Skull. We will have some rehunts for you, but I don't think the silver was in your rolls today. I am sorry about that. Well, got another. This one's got a Ring of Death, NIFC 2010. So, Metallic, if you're here and you can communicate with us, let me know. Do you want to bank those NIFCs? Would you like to get them sent to you? Or do you want to trade them in? Let's see, $1.50. You're talking a war nickel now. Well, thank you, Metallic Silver Skull. I'm glad you feel that way. It's not always fun when we're not finding something, but Yeah, you got the 3 NIFCs. $1.50 trade-in value, or I can send them to you, trade them in. Okay, so a war nickel, we can do that. We'll do a war nickel for those. And that will run our total up to 8. See, it's not too bad. Getting a little bonus silver there. Let me get our total up to 8 now on those. I will get some rehunts. You may still find some DDOs out of these, or an OFG on a 72D. If you do, I will just add that to your envelope that we send you. And it'll be a nice surprise. Every once in a while, we get the last box. Oh my gosh. I think we had 5 DDO finds. And, you know, JC Likes Pam, you're one of them that got that. I can't remember which ones you got, but we were finding some harder to find ones. Found a 73D for the first time in a long time. Found a 72 Philly DDO first time in a long time. So you never know. You just don't. You know, it's not quite like this guy.
Phil Connors? Phil Connors, I thought that was you.
Hi, how you doing? Thanks for watching.
Hey. Now, don't you tell me you don't remember me, because I sure as heck fire remember you.
Not a chance.
Not a chance. I remember you. Not a chance. That's a good old movie, too. One of my favorites. So there's your 2 40s. We'll get you 65 Kennedy and 68 Denver Kennedy. That's your 40s. You got your war nickel on your trade-in. 43 Philly on that one. Told you I had a few. Let's see, what else are we getting you? We are getting you 2 dimes and 2 spins. So let's try to make your day here. That's a nice looking 1957. That's a rosy dime. And you know what? Since you bought rolls, and you know, I want people to know I'm not playing favorites, but you know, for people that are buying rolls versus just winning giveaways, I try to reward people that are investing. So there's a 1900 Barber dime. I don't think that has a mint mark. Most of them don't. So that's kind of my thank you for investing in the channel and supporting it financially. So, all right. How many shuffles would you like? I try and get these loose again. They sit in the tube. Come on. Just shaking them up, you know, ruining them as we speak. Oh, well, they'll be in the tube. How many shuffles on the prize wheel would you like? Metallic Silver Skull? Between 1 and 10, you get 2 shuffles on our prize wheel for your purchase. I'll start getting your card ready. Two shuffles will work. All right, here we go. Good luck with that for you. And here's your spin. Number 1. Not too bad. You can get yourself a third 1940. Not 1940, but a 40% half. There's another year that we haven't already gotten for you, 1966 on that. And let's do 2 more, and there we go. All right, got another war nickel coming your way. Not bad. 2 silvers coming at you. Little extra silver pickup there. You got to like that. You know, I mean, where prices are at, those are $4.50, $5 a piece now. So a couple war nickels. This one, I bet you it's going to be another 43 Philly. It's a 43, and it's a Philly. But you got your dimes there. Did we look at that one? 57. It's good. It's in good shape. 57 Philly on that one. And there's your 66 on that. So 3 40s, 2 war nickels, and a couple of nice dimes there, including a barber dime. I hope that makes your day. Absolutely, man. That's what we're here to be. You know, we want to be good to you guys because you're good to me. Good to me and the channel. So, you know, what can I say? All right. Thank you for your purchase, Metallic Silver Skull. And now we're going to get into our last 30 rolls. Trying to squeeze this into the next hour. We'll probably have a 100 likes giveaway. We'll probably have a name game. We're five likes away from 100. And we got an EOS to do. So 3 giveaways and 30 rolls. I think we can do it. For 30 rolls, MJD, you will get a 90% half dollar, a 90% quarter, and 2 90% dimes. I have some very worn walkers, or I have Benjis. So let me know which 90 you would like. Not particularly. Yeah, we've got 8 NIFCs today, and we're down to the last 30 out of 100 rolls, Miss Coin Crew. But hey, thanks for coming over. Looks like we were kind of overlapping today, so bring all your people over here too. That would be great. Get those squirrels over here. So MJD. And I'm going to have to find what the rest of your name was. That is strange why you can't send me an email. Huh. Take one of each. You only get to pick one. At the 30 roll level, you get one half dollar. 190% half dollar. So 84. There we go. Oh, you had a premiere. I got you. I'll have to go check it out. I'll see the premiere in the rear view mirror. A walker? All right. I will remember that when we get to it. But MJD, here we go with your rolls. Let's give you a good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck is right. Hey, 28 Baby Shark. I'm glad you're back. We got Mrs. Coin Crew here. She's just a squirrel. Not going to give up on this box just yet. Got 30 rolls to prove things wrong. It could be. I don't know. Yeah. I just double checked the spelling and all that. No spaces between the letters. So that could happen. But hey, I appreciate you being here, Michael. I'm glad you got your stuff. I hope you're enjoying that. All right. Did I just do a Matthew McConaughey there? All right. Oh my goodness. Now I'm going to have to go get that lurk. Just waiting for launch to happen. Are you guys on the road yet? Mr. Frank Woodman, are you guys on the road yet? Welcome in. We got 55 people here. It's always awesome to have over 50 people here. We'll always take more. There's room for lots more, man. If I were running a weather channel with severe weather, I've been watching some of those guys, man. They get literally tens of thousands of people watching at one time. It's crazy. But, you know, I love what those guys are doing. They're just trying to help people. And you get a lot of, you know, sometimes we're helping those guys pay for school when we support them. And there's one or two of them that I do throw some support at as a member of their channel. Part of that is oh man, if I didn't have to go to the eye doctor on Monday morning, I would try to find some time to maybe take a couple hours vacation and join you in the morning. That would be cool. That's a great idea. I like that. Always up for a penny box battle. You know, I need to organize one of those. I'd like to get like 4 screens going on that while I still have the ability to do that. That would be fun. Absolutely. That or nickels or something like that. You know, just something that's light and easy, stuff you can find. I tell you, it gets a little hard to do sometimes when you got somebody who's like an expert at finding all the little mistakes that get made, little die cracks and things like that. They're like, well, why don't all my finds count? It's like, well, because we're not all as good as you. Play hooky Tuesday morning. Oh, is it Tuesday morning? Tuesday morning. Okay. I would have to see. Well, there's an NIFC for you, JD. Not a bad looking one. 2003. Well, at least we're getting those out of circulation. Wish I could take all the 2023s and get them out of the way. The only way to do that is to, I don't know, throw them in a landfill or something. But then it costs me money to get them, and then I lose money when I throw them away. But I guess we won't do that. Can't melt them. Countdown to launch is getting very close, I'm told. I hear you loud and clear. I will just say that the pad is clear, the ship is good. Commence countdown. Your the inhabitants of the place you are flying to are eagerly looking forward to your appearance. I didn't pick that up when you first said it. I thought maybe SpaceX was doing something. Let's see. Yeah. Can't say silver's popping out at me on the next level down, but you're getting 30 rolls out of a double stack box, by the way, MJD. So let me get that NIFC update there, or did I already? 5, 8, 9. Nope, it's updated. All right. Well, there's a 2024 Philly. It's not the 24D like we were being told to look for. SpaceX has nothing on this crew. No, that's for sure. Don't need to worry about that one. It'll be good to see you guys soon. All right. We've got 24 rolls left for you. I don't know why I keep tearing these open without the use of a knife. Probably go a lot faster if I did. Has some odd colored edges, but not anything that gets me excited about silver. All right, guys. Well, I'll tell you, a lot of you guys weren't here. You know, we're on a Saturday. We're in the, you know, fully into the Walker Magnet hours that he would be streaming. For those that missed it early on, and I'm guessing a fair amount of you probably did, here's how we opened the show today, knowing that we were in Walker Magnets in his time slot.
Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
So, yeah, had to have a little fun with it. He saw it and he had a good laugh. I checked with him ahead of time to make sure it was okay that I did a small impersonation of his stream when we started. So I was hoping we'd have like a ton of people up there at the start, just because it was something a little unusual for us. But yeah, we probably had about 12 people. So the best laid plans, right? It seemed kind of fun to do. Sunny out. I'm in Weathersville, Virginia. Wash clothes. Just got to eat some stuff fixed on the truck. All right, need to clean out my side box. Nice. That sounds like you're oh, what's Walker doing? He is just taking the weekend off, being that it's Mother's Day, and him losing Allison, probably in the last 6 to 8 months. I forget when exactly that was, but his mind's just heavy with some stuff this weekend, so he's taking time off to kind of hang with his kids, I guess, and whatever else he's doing. I thought it'd be kind of funny to throw a curveball at you on the opening. I absolutely love his opening. It is unique and just very Walker, if you know him. So Miss Coin Crew, I am, yeah, family time. I'm hoping that Mike is still taking applications for tables at Tulsa. My dilemma has been I've got multiple projects that just refuse to set calendars on the date and stick to them for work that's trying to get done. And that has been driving me a little batty. And I think we're to the point where that can happen. I'm just nervous about laying down money that I can't get out of, you know? So, crazy squirrel opening. That would be pretty fun. I could do some checking around. I know I'm not very creative in the how to put all that stuff. I guess creative or knowledgeable about how to put that together. I keep mine pretty simple. Although my regular opening, if you've seen it, I did work on that. It kind of came out of my mind, but you know, I see some others out there, and I'm just like, man, I'd have to pay somebody to make it. And I keep a pretty tight set of funds here. Put it back into the channel, so I'm not sure that I'm ready to spend on something like that. There's money. I'd love to find a way to modify that where it sounds like he's saying, "Show me the silver." That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, that's exactly right. You know, like all these little video clips that I play, I'm just finding those and shortening them to the format that I need. So, but we might have a winner. That one looks like the real deal to me. It's worn on the edge. I feel like I might even call that one a Benji. I feel like we might have it. Oh my gosh. I'm not even going to say anything else. I mean, what can I say? What can I say? I'm going to put that back in the middle. Does anything look absolutely silver to you there? I mean, it's not bright white, blast white or anything, but anything look non-coppery there? $71 Denver. Let's at least look for a DDO on that thing. Oh, it's not a DDO. It's utterly worthless. It's worth 50 cents.
Very googly moogly.
Normally, if given a choice between doing something and nothing, I'd choose to do nothing. But I will do something if it helps someone else do. I'd work all night if it meant nothing got done.
Oh, okay. Trying to fix the description. Did I get something wrong? Oh, now, Miss Coin Crew, I'll tell you, we had one last week where it wasn't even that for sure. It was close, but it wasn't quite that sure thing. Now that I see it, I can see a little bit of copper right there. Maybe I should have caught it, but we had one that was just as
ramble, but he rumbled and stumbled.
Oh no, does it say 2 a.m.? Oh man, that's terrible. Oh, 2 a.m. No wonder. Everybody's like, man, he is going to be a very late night tonight. Well, I deserve it. Darn channel. That's why I need a quality control group. BH hasn't been able to tune in lately, so I'm guessing that he usually catches it and tells me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we had one last week that had me sit back in my chair like that. I felt like this one, it just had the wear and all the look that you want without being like really, really white. But man, when you're trying to end a silverless streak and it comes out looking like that, I thought we had it. I was darn sure. Now it's going to get right by me because I'm not going to trust anything that's in my hand. Oh. Well, thank you for fixing, correcting my error there. And I don't know what's wrong with me. Well, I'll tell you what, I got in a hurry, and I remember when I put this together, it was a little bit later at night. So, silly me. I really am starting to think that maybe they do. And wow, great. You're painting edges to fool with people. I mean, what next? You're going to make, AI TikTok videos that have nothing to do with reality just to get your clicks or something? Yeah, that's the same group. Oh, that was frustrating. I'll tell you, I might start a new category up here at the top. Freaking, thank you. Oh my goodness. So, I'm thinking about maybe a new group needs to be added to the stream totals here. Fakers. How many times do we get faked out? Now, fill the board would be one where we get one in each category, except you'd want a 0 in the faker category. We'd call that like a super fill the board or something. We used to have one up there when all the automated bots would come in and start advertising for, how to get a date and stuff like that. We used to have one up there called bot kills, and people in the stream would, report them or remove them and all that kind of stuff. And it was kind of funny because I would play a sound of a shotgun blast and then Pac-Man dying. How are we doing on our likes? 99. We're right at the doorstep. The next like gets us there, and I know we can get there. Come on. Who hasn't hit? Well, I'll tell you what. Who hasn't hit like? It's probably yours truly. There, I'll make it 100. We'll make it 100. Okay, guys, we have a giveaway starting in just a second when I get it ready. Hey, KCB. When it decides that it's going to not stall out on me, I'll have it ready. It must be slow like its user. It is taking its sweet time. All right, 100 likes. That giveaway is open. 3 minutes to get in on this giveaway, guys. Exclamation point GAW does the trick for you. That makes me think that I need a lurk for when those fakers come around and scramble my brains that hard. Come on, everybody, get in on this. Let's have 30 people get in out of 50. What do you say? I'd love for all 50 of you to get in, but I know you're all watching something else. Don't know what, but I mean, Miss Coin Crew's here now. And for those that caught it, I had a nickel box hunt video come out Thursday morning or Friday. I forget which, but thicker edge here, 2023. That's a 23 faker. I will have another one coming out Monday morning, I think it is. So I've been trying to get back on the box hunt edits. Believe me, those box hunts were from a couple months ago. So I need to do some more box hunting and some video and turn those into short form videos for you. So that is almost a no FG, but it is not. Got about 1 minute left, guys. Only 13 people are in out of 53. Come on, there's 40 people that haven't gotten in. Try more than once, though, guys, because I think the bot's having some trouble getting you on the first try. Make sure you try 2 or 3 times. I hate to tell you that you need to do that, but I have no control over the bot. Unless we switch to some other type of bot. But, yeah, try 2 or 3 times to get in. Right now, I've only got 15. Scrap Metal Racing, Coin Junkie AG, Fleabag, Mark Spafford, Super Collector, Elizabeth Flood, Cammy King, Scott Christensen. Hey, Scott. PTF Stacking, Mike Slice, Captain Vic, Mrs. Coin Crew, Ron Pearson, Lisa D. See, I see other names being in there. Okay, here we go. Metallic Silver Skull, Ronnie Adventures, MJD, Roger Ivy. I don't know. I'm seeing Brown Sugar. I'm seeing Otis Cauldron. I'm seeing Christopher Ty. There's Brown Sugar coming in. Yeah. I don't know, guys. You're going to have to. I'm going to open it back up and we'll hunt a couple more rolls because I don't think we're going to be looking at 125 today. But we'll leave it open. Keep trying to get in, guys. Especially if I haven't read your name. I don't know why it's kind of not behaving properly today, which is a little bit concerning. And we got 24 in. We had all the names I read earlier, plus Silver Serpent, Dalvin Purcell, Otis Cauldron, Christopher Ty, Michael LaFew. Yinny, I see you doing it, but it's not picking you up. Don Juan, I see you doing it, but it's not picking you up. Robert Fingston, thank you so much. I'm glad you found it and that you're enjoying it. I will tell you, this is not my normal stream time. Walker Magnet usually streams at this time. But I would love if you like it, that you would maybe subscribe to the channel, turn on those notifications, and we'll catch you on Sundays at 2 p.m. Central when I normally stream. There's Woodsy. There's Don Juan finally in. Metallic Silver Skull, you're in. It's been like that all day. I'm sorry about that, guys. YouTube's about to lose you for real. I'm sorry. Here's the thing. I don't think it's got anything to do with YouTube unless it's the interface where you're typing that's not making it. Because otherwise, it should be picking it up. Now, see, there's what's not right. Chew just came in. He puts it in once, he's in. There's Yenny's entry. Okay, good. And there's Yenny's entry. Okay, so we got 28 people in. Believe me, guys, I know that you're trying to win something, and we don't have ads turned on here, do we, today? I turn them on after the stream for the rewatches and for my short forms, but by the way, MJD, we have 10 more rolls to go. So far, we've got the one NIFC, and that's not what we like, but it's what we've got. You liked it and subscribed? Okay, perfect. Well, I definitely appreciate that. And you know what? We're happy to have you here. Okay. Yeah, well, I had them turned on because I'm like, well, guys, I mean, you're here. This is where the traffic's at. If I'm trying to get a little bit of money out of doing this online, then isn't this the time to do it? I don't do it during, I turn them on after. So that's where the difference is. Okay, we got 30 people in. Hit the wrong button. 30 people are in. We need to pick a winner and keep rolling with these. So I'm going to go ahead and close entries. Thank you, all 30 of you that tried really hard to get in. And if you didn't, I really apologize. It's not something I have any power over. But let's pick our 100 like winner. And that's going to be, on delay, KCB. Congratulations, KCB, on winning today. Let's see what we can get you on the wheel. KCB, let me know how many shuffles on the wheel you would like to have between 1 and 10. I'm going to get the next roll ready to hunt. Lucky James Eller, how you doing? Oh, our giveaway's done. How many shuffles would you like, KCB? 3 shuffles? All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3 for you, and then we'll do 1 for the EOS. Let's see what we're going to get you this time. Looks like we got a proof nickel. Well, I can tell you that I don't have any more proof nickels to give out. And my proof cents that I do have are up here where I can't get them. They're a little bit out of arm's reach. So I hope, pretty much at this point, I need to just take the proof and then the next word off and just leave it as proof. And I'll get you whatever proof I can find. I'm getting a little low on proofs, though. So we'll do a proof cent for you. I think I've got a bunch of 2001s. So hopefully you're okay with that. I'm sorry it kind of is misleading with the name, but point is you're getting a proof coin, and that would be fun to get anytime. So let's do a shuffle and do the EOS contribution. And it's wanting 1, 2. So All right. So proof sent for both of you. I don't have either one to show, so we're just going to jump back to rolls. But I can show you here. We will get that out to you, and whoever gets the EOS will also get one. So, all right. Hopefully that'll work out for you. Sorry I don't have them right there at the edge, at the tip of my hand. That's the one thing that's a little bit out of reach. Okay. Pardon me. Okay, let's get back into the rolls. We got 10 rolls left. Let's see what we can find. Put an end to this silverless streak, would you? I mean, one would end the streak, but one is going to be kind of like, yeah, great. You know, all this cadmium that we're going through, and then it's like, oh, great, there's one silver. So that one's clean on that side, but very, very green on that side. So that's the Hulk coin, or the Philadelphia Eagle coin. Little jab at myself being a Chiefs fan there. All right. All right. 9 rolls to go. We're looking through this one. Can we find anything worth saving? Maybe a little bit there. As you know, if I pull them over here, that means they're DDO potentials that I don't have all the time in the world during the stream to look at. So I look at them either in a different stream or off camera. But if I find them, I will send them to you. You can ask anybody that's gotten rolls from me. Yeah, I send you extra stuff because that's how I operate. Whether I can show it to you on camera or not, and you find something in your rolls, I'm giving it to you. Silver, where are you? I know, man. Oh, Silver, where art thou? That's the question. I'm guessing when I get done here, I'm getting to go do housework. Get cleaned up. We got visitors coming in. I don't know if the ship has launched yet, but an update would be good. Keep going forward. 105 likes. Thank you guys. Really, really means a lot when we hit over 100 likes. Channel our size, you got to like that. When we get up to like 125 and 150 sometimes, that's the days that are just like really the blow me away type days, and can't thank you guys enough for things like that. I know there's a lot of you that stay on and watch and listen to me carry on about nonsensical stuff, but yeah, I wonder if people are just kind of burnt out on the chat right now, but or maybe the internet's just having some long delays or something. It is weird. Hi, I'm a numismatist. I have a problem. Hello, CopperOwlCoins. Well, you are welcome in this asylum, I'll tell you that. You are welcome in this asylum. I have a t-shirt that my kids or my wife got me that says, you know, something to the effect that I collect coins. Be careful or I might start talking about it. How we doing, Hidden Numismatist? I really like having you here. It's always fun to have some more people here, especially some people that we know, maybe from other channels, but haven't been by in a while. It's always good to have you here. So we have until the top of the hour to really kind of wrap things up. I want to try and not invade pause spare time today as much as we can. I I don't know. I'll have to see where we're at. I think we probably have enough to get us to the end, but I don't normally do auctions. I don't go out and buy a lot of stuff with the intent of resell. But that said, there's always a chance that we could do a little bit of something. Trying to think what we might have that would be good. That's why we rake the coins too. We're listening for both the higher ping sound of silver when it kind of hits the clad, or kind of that dead sound that it's something hitting something hollow makes. If we hear that, then we know we've got a magic coin somewhere in the roll. Magic coins are really cool because that's a fun miscellaneous to find. 3 rolls to go. Come on now. How about some last 3 roll magic? Let's go. They're getting tired because they don't see any silver in these rolls. MJD, if I don't find any silver, I'm going to be so sorry. Remember, you wanted your walker for the for one of your items for getting rolled today, so we will do that. And a quarter and 2 dimes, and then we're going to get you 3 spins on the prize wheel. So be thinking how many shuffles on the wheel you would like. We'll get to that in a second. Hello, KCB. I see you waving. I'm not a numismatic collector, but I learn a lot. Yep. 4 shuffles on that wheel. Okay, we'll work that into. Right, last roll coming up, guys. Man, a double skunker is what it feels like. Oh, that's cool, Super Collector. I'm glad you like it. Well, guys, the double skunk today. It came, it looked us in the face, raised its tail, and said, P-U. Oh. What's worse than 1 skunk? 2 skunks. And that's what we got today. My goodness. Well, we tried real hard, guys, but man, it just wasn't in the cards for us. I've got 2 flat boxes back there. We'd keep going if I knew, if pause or time wasn't coming up at 2 o'clock and that we had, other stuff to be doing today. But maybe the flat boxes have it. I don't know. So that I can continue to get boxes from banks. When I get 4 boxes in a week, that gives you 4 options. A lot of times I'll have at least 3 options for you, but 4 options this week. More if I can get them. But like these 2 boxes, I'll probably hunt them for myself since they weren't picked. And if I find stuff in there, man, it just feels backwards to me. I mean, these should be mine. Those should be yours if they've got them. So anyway, enough crying over spilled milk because it's probably old sour milk anyway. trying to silver line this thing. So I'm sorry, MJD. Not how we want it to go, but that's why they call it coin roll hunting and not coin roll finding. That's the way we kind of get through that hurt spot. Who spilled the milk? That's right. So let's see. You wanted 4 spins when we get to it. I'm just bagging up your rehunts here. If we find any DDOs on those or no FG, we will send it to you. No worries there. We found 5 of them last time we did that. I think 2 people got 2 and 1 got 1 as kind of a surprise. They didn't know it, but that's how it works. Okay, so let's get you your stuff, MJD. Let's see. I have 4 walkers left. 2 of them don't have dates. One of them is really hard to see, and I'm guessing is a 20, and the other is a 42. So if you can tell from that brief description what you might like, let me know. They all have a considerable wear on them. Let's see, what else do I owe you? A quarter and 2 dimes. 1 quarter is what I've got left. It'll be a 64. Take the 42. Okay, 64 Denver. And there's your 42 Walker. That is a 42 Denver. So, how do you apply to win something? Well, at this point in the stream, I don't think we'll be doing any more contests for likes. Normally, you type in !GAW when I opened up the tool for that, but I don't think we'll be doing that anymore. We might be doing it for our name game, so hold on and we'll do something there. Up at the top of the chat, you'll see a white bar that has my name in it and a link, a couple links in it. One of those is the EOS giveaway. So click that link. It'll take you to our comment video. And on there, you just want to leave a comment, a positive short comment, something like that. And then come back here because that one's a must be present to win. You'll want to be here and say here if you hear your name called when we use the random comment picker. And that will give you the chance to win. This prize pack today is War Nickel, Buffalo Nickel, Indian Head Cent, and a Proof Cent. So that's kind of fun. So there's your Walker. There's your quarter MJD. And 2 dimes. Lucky you, being a person who's purchasing rolls. I'm going to mix it up a little bit. You'll get a Rosie. And you'll get a Barber. It's not too bad. Feels like there's something that has fallen down here or laying down when it shouldn't be in the box. Yeah, there you go. And I'm running out of really good Barbers. The more I look, the more they're getting more wear on them. But yeah, every once in a while I stumble across a bunch of Barbers and can get them decent price. So let's look at your dime. 64 Philly on that one. And then your Barber is going to be a 1914. And that one's got a Denver mint mark. Look at that. No mistake in that. So very cool. 1914 Denver. I didn't have a bunch of those in the pile that I have for my giveaways. So you got lucky. All right. 3 wheel spins. You wanted 4 spins on the prize wheel. We will get over there to it. And we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. And good luck. All right, you're going to get yourself a set of 1943 P, D, and S mint mark steel cents. Always fun to have something like that in the collection. I will get those out, and we will take a look at what we got with those after we get done with our wheel spins. So there's 3 of them there. Very cool. And let's go for our second of 3 spins.
Buffalo nickel.
All right, we'll get you a buffalo nickel to go with it. You might have a few from me, Elizabeth. I don't remember, but I think you might. All right, there's 2 out of 3. Here comes your third and final spin. Let's get you something good. What do you say? Okay, I'm going to override that one unless we can get something better than a buffalo nickel. If we don't get something better than a buffalo nickel on this spin, we'll give you the buffalo nickel. I don't know that a night owl is what you were looking for, but oh, nice. Every once in a while you can get one that way. I think a war nickel would be better. That way you get some silver out of the deal. All right. Unless you really want the buffalo nickel. I mean, it could be a personal choice. All right. So that war nickel's 1943 Philly. Not the first one of those you've seen today. The older buffalo nickel is going to be 1937. And it's going to be a Philly as well. Then you're going to have the 3 steel cents. 1943 Philly, Denver, and San Francisco. You can still see some details on that one. Back of that one's a little rough. But you know what? Yeah, not as great as we were hoping for, but not as bad. And I may need to look at the $90 tier there and see that we're getting you a good deal. I don't want it to be a bad deal for anybody. So anyway, I'll keep looking at that. We always do some review and revisions where necessary. At any rate, I didn't write all this down. Got a Walker, a quarter, Rosie, dime, Barber dime, can't spell all of a sudden. PDS steel cents. Make sure you're getting in on the EOS, guys. That link at the top. That's your way to do it. Okay. War nickel and a buffalo nickel. All right. There we go. Hopefully you'll enjoy all that. And thank you again, MJD, for stepping in Out of there at the last second. Barber Bimes? Is that what I said? Well, you weren't here for the Merc dollar. Yeah. If you haven't seen our Merc dollar, then talk about rare. That one will live for a long time. Got another sub. Thank you. MJD, there you are. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Barber Bime. Yep. They are. Now I want a Merc dollar. Oh, yeah. You guys got me on that one. Time for a nap. Okay, guys, let's make some quick work of this. I'm going to open up the name game. Unfortunately, this is another one where you type in !GAW. I'm going to pick 10 names, and everybody get ready to do this because I'm gonna set it to a couple minutes since 1 minute's what we normally do when it's working. Okay, 3 minutes to get in, guys. Starting now. Yeah, there's no kidding there. That is for sure. I would just plan on doing the !GAW a couple times. Because it doesn't seem to be working very well. Getting these snacks is kind of like this. Oh, Trilogy Media's on. Oh, hey, there's a shock. Steve looking for silver's on. They'll take your money. Why won't it let me do that? Got about a minute left, guys. Out of all that, only 7 or 8 people are in. This is ridiculous. I don't know what to do about it. It feels like it's getting worse. Just keep trying, guys. It's Dalvin Purcell, Chew, Lisa D, Metallic Silver Skull, Lucky James Eller, JP27 Houday, MJD, Mark Spafford, and Christopher Ty. You can quit trying. You're in. It is grabbing them very slowly. Yes. I will open it back up. Meanwhile, I'm going to get the link set up, get everything ready to head into the EOS after this. Yeah, It seemed to be giving him some trouble too. Okay, I'm going to reopen it. I better just put this over here where you can see what's going on. I mean, I'll put the list up here so you can see the latest people that are in. If you're already in, you don't need to keep trying. Maybe that will help. Oh, okay. There you go. I still think we should have more than 21 or 22 people in. So, Pa says stream longer. He had to cancel. Oh, no. Well, here's the deal. I think I could probably talk my way out of one more box if somebody wanted it. Or if a couple people want to split it. I could be talked into doing one more box. I've got 2 flat boxes over there. Paul will take the box if nobody wants it. 50 rolls in a box. It'd be 150 bucks. Okay. So while we're doing the name game, everybody figure out if you want the box or not. Paul says he'll take it. It sounds like we're doing a 3rd box. One of those rare times. PTF, I can't figure out why it does not like you. Fubar got in. Fubar has a chance to win on the name game now for I don't know how many times. Okay, let's call it good at 30. So I'm going to start putting in names. I'm going to start putting in names. 10 names, randomly picked. Here we go. Roger Ivy. And Super Collector. We're trying hard. Christopher Ty. And Scott Christensen. That gives us 4. Here comes our 5th. Captain Vic 59. All right, let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Halfway there. Let's pick another one. JP 27. Who date? And the 7th will be Show Me. Not Show Me Stacker, just Show Me. Thank you, Pa. Spare time. I will get to those as soon as I can. Number 8 is going to be Yenny Ambon. Yenny, you're on there often. Let me catch these gifted memberships before they scroll away. Thank you, Pa. Spare time for those memberships. Silver Wishes, Joey Brown, Mike Schleiss, you all got gifted memberships. David Air Force Vet, Coin Silver, Brenda Shank, Robert Worley, you got them. Then Otis Cauldron, Joseph Wells, and Richard Metcalf, you got them. Thank you so much again, Pa. Spare time making those people's day. Vincent C is going to have spot number 9. And our last player is going to be Don Juan. I half expected it to be Fubar. All right, guys. We'll get back into a box after this. I wasn't sure if anybody stepped in and wanted all or part of it. Looks like Pa, nobody stepped up. So Pa, if you're wanting it, then you got it. Okay, the way this works, guys, I'm going to take these 10 entries. I'm going to replicate them 4 more times. So, Fubar, since you won last time, give me a number of shuffles for the wheel. We'll do 3 shuffles. 1, 2, 3. This is an elimination wheel, guys. Just because you have 5 names on there does not give you 5 chances. If any one instance of your name is landed on, your name is removed until we have 1 name remaining, and we'll go from there. So good luck, everybody. First name off the wheel is coming up. Uh-oh. You are. Let me fix that. We did not have an elimination there. because I accidentally got 2 names on one slice. I am not sure how that happened. What we're going to do there is 3 more shuffles, and here we go. Nobody was eliminated, but now Christopher Ty, unfortunately, you are off this wheel. We'll hold on to the EOS until the end of the next box. JP Houday, unfortunately, you are off the wheel as well. Close shave. May get closer, you never know. Show me. Show you. Show me. I have to show you the door on this one, on this contest anyway. Hey, Perplex Mind. Roger Ivy, unfortunately, you had that block of names next to one another. We got to say goodbye. But you, Roger, I guess in the 3-box hunt, we'll extend that out. Maybe we'll find 3 silvers there. I don't have a category for 150 roll hunt because I never do them. Well, Scott Christensen, that the barber giving you the close shave just nicked you. So we are 6 down. We should be down to like our final 4, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. I don't know. We'll keep going. Ha ha. Yeah, that's right. I got a good one on that one. Okay, Pa, thank you so much. Super Collector. Unfortunately, you are off the wheel today. It gives us Yenny, Vincent C., Don Juan, Captain Vic. I think that's our final 4. We'll shuffle again when we get to 3. Captain Vic, I am sorry. Let's shuffle these names up a little bit. See if we can't break up some of these blocks that form. Okay, everybody's got at least 2 side by side, but not everybody's got them all side by side. So here we go. Oh, Vincent C. That was close. I'm sorry, Vincent, but you're going to be off the wheel. Let's distribute those names best we can again. Might take a few shuffles. That might be about as good as we can do. So here we go. I appreciate it, Paul. And Don Juan, unfortunately, you are not going to be our winner today. It is going to go to Yenny Ambon. Congratulations, Yenny. How many shuffles on the prize wheel would you like? Two shuffles. All right. Let's do that. And here we go. All right. Looks like we're landing on an Indian head scent for you. Let's pull one out. Get you a nicer one here. Well, where it's not as nice, it makes up in age. So how about one that's 135 years old? How about a 1890 Indian head scent? Worn kind of flat. but you can tell what it is. And that's an old one, 135 years old. What other channel is giving away 135-year-old Indian head cents? Not many of them. So anyway, okay. So Paul, do you want flat box number 1 or 2? Mo older, mo better. That's what I think. Who's our 100 like winner? KCB. And then our EOS. Don't know. Name. That was going to be Yanni Yambon. Tom, tough to tell you right now. I don't even remember the. I mean, I remember you had a 1913 or something. I had a really, really busy week, so I'm sorry. I'm just. Oh yeah, yep. I got it right here. We could do that as a giveaway, but with the way the bot's working, I'd like to wait for another day. If we can. So let's see. Paul said 2. All right. All right. Let me get that over here. And then I'm going to have to get a bag. For a couple things. Excuse me, guys. Yeah, it's kind of where I'm thinking to PTF. So let's see what we got here. I mean, I'm sorry, Tomic. There's just too many things on the mind right now. And I won't get into all of it, but, you know, we'll make something happen. I promise you. I'm going to be real careful about getting excited about silver because I don't need to have too many heart-stopping moments. Go ahead and trim these back. Okay. There we go. Let's see what we can do here. I'm just checking a little something here. Okay, we're all good there. Outstanding. All right. Yeah, it's one of those autofocus things. Hey, Namaste. How you doing? Yep. So, see what? Give me just a second. I need to kind of blow my nose and some stuff. So, give me just a second. I'm gonna mute and I'll be right back. I won't be gone very long. Okay. head's just full of junk right now. Okay, here we go. I'm going to get down to business here for Paw Spare Time. Thank you for, wow, didn't expect 3 boxes today. But I'm sorry people are sick on your end. I hope they get to feeling better. But having the opportunity to do this is pretty cool as well. So we're going to hunt this one, whether it's shiny or not. Hopefully we get some silver out of this turkey. A 3-box skunk is worse than a 2-box skunk, that's for sure. Usually it's only on the likes, Captain Vic. Only likes contests get added to that. I don't know why in the future we couldn't do that, but no, EOS has not grown since then. Hey, since we got a full box and I've already got 2 boxes of DDOs to hunt, I'm going to try my best. Go ahead and do this box fairly quickly. We'll see if I can do it while I'm talking. I might be a little light on the attention span, but 14 more likes will do a 125 like. That's no problem. $72 Denvers, I'm just going to look at with my eyes. It's a little quicker that way. Oops, I did not get a bag out for that. I'm just going to go straight to the bag. If I'm going to hunt them that way, then I don't need to re-hunt. So I'll just go straight to a bag on this. Might take a little extra time at first to get it where it's staying open, but thanks for hanging with us, guys. Could be a little bit longer afternoon than I was planning on, but yeah. Let's find possible. I don't think they want wrappers returned to the bank, so that might be a little bit of a tough thing to navigate if I put the 2 right next to one another. So I have to set the bank up there. So let's see what we're gonna find. All right. Two. Denver. 1. 2. Nope. 1 Denver. 4 and 1. Nope. So I'd love to kind of slow down and tell you guys exactly what we're looking at. On 71Ds, I look at the TVR. Holy moly. You're 15 subs away from 20,000? That's crazy. You guys are going to get that silver YouTube sign for the wall, aren't you? You keep going like this, you will. That's awesome. I'm not sure we got 20 more people or 15 more people to help you get there. I think most everybody that's here knows about you. But we had some new people in earlier today. And let's see. 1. That's not bad. Well, that's really cool, Pa. Congratulations on that. That's it's quite a milestone. I remember when you guys hit 10,000, and even earlier than that. And I was like, man, maybe one day we could be like him. We're a little behind. We try real hard, but you're doing real good with that, Pa. Something to shoot for. Well, Pa, I hope that you and Grammy are will feel better soon, or if it's somebody else like Hudson and Rhett, I hope they're feeling better too. It's tough when everybody's sick. Time for a hootenanny. Yeah. Wouldn't that be a fitting way to break the cycle here? I don't have hootenanny song, but I got other stuff I can play. What am I doing here? 71. Is it 4? Boys all have strep. Ooh. Yeah, one gets it, they all get it. Isn't that how that works? Now, at least they can get their little shot and try to get past it. I hated those shots when I was a kid. I had strep throat all the time. Strep was tough. Highly contagious those first 24 hours, too. Yeah, it kind of spreads like wildfire. Well, that roll just doesn't want to come apart. Maybe it had silver in there, but time for a percolator. She took milk out and said, "Milk, shake it," and milk said, "Milkshake." Yeah, that's kind of what it is. We could find some DDOs. That would help break things up a little bit. It would not be the NIFC channel. It'd help if it was not just the NIFC channel. Oh, MJD, if you're still here, you had the one NIFC. Do you want to keep that, or do you want to trade it in for a Buffalo nickel? Or I could put 50 cents credit on your towards a future trade-in, so you get something a little bigger, better. If you're still here, MJD, please let me know. My mom is a comedian. Yep, she sounds like she is. I'm working on a package to send you, Elizabeth. Got to figure out how I'm going to send that. Might be in a couple cards. I hope the last couple that I sent you made it. Oh, for a while she actually did stand-up comedy. Nice. A lot of 71s in here. I am only looking for the FS 101. It would take twice as long to look for the FS 102. FS 101 would be, well, Is that one? I see a little split along the right leg. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's got doubling in the tops of the serifs. The S is a little thicker. Yeah, I think we got an FS 101. Little doubling there in the top of the serif on the G. And one more check over here on the T. I don't think we've got a lot of ring damage on this one either. Usually like to turn this around for some reason on my light. It just makes it look even better. Yeah, look at all that doubling on the serif on that T. Looky there. All right. Well, that's actually a pretty decent looking. That's one of the better looking FS 101s on a 71D that I have come up with. So on our board, we shall add a 1 to the miscellaneous column. Just so I have some notes here from our previous boxes. Was 5 NIFC, box 2, 4 NIFC, box 3. We don't know yet. So, all right. That is a nice one. Yeah, I mean, let's take a nice look at it. It's got fingerprint on it, but you can still see a little bit of the cartwheel luster on it. So, I don't know. Maybe you want to send that one in. I'm glad we found something. Yes, indeed. Now let's find more. I think I found 2 71s, a 72 Philly, and a 73D in the last 2 box hunts that we did. It was crazy. The break in the R is the one that got me on that one, because on the smaller view here, it threw me a little bit on the serifs. I thought I saw it on one side, but not on the other, which is odd. But seeing the break on the R is what caused me to go back and take a second look there. There's an 82 Philly. Maybe it's a nicer one. Maybe we can get an OFG. Well, it's hard to have an OFG when it's staring you in the face like that. So not on that one. We won't. All right, 7 rolls in, 1 DDO to speak of. I just checked it out. She does have it on 2009 when my niece was born. Nice. Well, your niece was born in a year we didn't make as many coins in this country. Another 82. Got eyelash or something in my eye. Ugh. 82 Denver on that one. Another 82. Goodness. They're all over the place now. 82 Denver. Nope. 72. I can look at that. Nope. That's got an FG. 1. I have the feeling there's another DDO in here waiting for you. This roll's full of 82s. Another Philly. Let's take a look. Nope, got that FG there. I could have told that from my eyeball point of view. Problem is, I can't see the mint mark very easily. P and the D look a lot the same. Okay. Sorry, guys. Eye is bugging me. Okay. Well, we've lost a few people because they're kind of like, dude, enough Copper Owl. You know, enough's enough. 82. Denver. You can see how much longer it takes to go through a roll when you're doing this every third coin. That's about what it averages out to. And this roll's exceptionally slower because it's about every other coin, if not every coin in short. Damn, whatever get in my eye does not want to get out. Sorry about that. All right. Well, calm down on the tail end of the roll. Yeah, you can. That or, you know, you might have to talk Ron Pierce where it's at. I think only mods can do that. Go. Well, we keep talking to our son who's in the Navy. He seems to be enjoying things. He's kind of he's doing some certifications and testing and stuff like that. A school hasn't necessarily started for him just yet. Unfortunately, that probably means he's not going to be able to come home for a couple weeks of liberty in July like we were hoping. Might get pushed back a little bit, but that being the case, well, I'm sure that he's still going to be okay. His instructors are some of the first people to ever go through the Navy's robotic warfare program. So for them to go through it to become instructors, that makes his class that's going through it one of the first formal classes to go through it. Which you'd think that by now we would have like all kinds of robotic this and that because they've had drones for a while. This might be different than just drones. That's unmanned aircraft. Somewhat robotic. I'm guessing that this might mean a different type of mission. It might be like underwater robotics or something along those lines. Who knows? I know when I put those DDO possibilities up on the screen, quick like, that they are not up there for very long. I know what to look for. It'll take me longer to tell you. Hey, 13 more likes and we'd get to 125, guys. So just saying that if you feel like we're gonna be here for a little while, which, you know, we're 12 rolls into 50, you know, so we'll be here a little while longer, but oh gosh, I thought that was going to be it right there. So just a reminder, if anybody has a birthday or any type of other shout out that they'd like to do, let a mod or myself know. we'll try to work on that. My hope is that we'll be back on next Sunday. Not just an in-flight missile repairman. Nope. And I don't think he's the one that goes out and fixes the dog robot that the Army has when it gets stranded in the middle of a minefield. At least I hope not. That's what he's doing on a regular basis. That would really cause me and Mama Owl to lose some sleep. That does not sound fun. Thought we'd had a thicker edge there, but when I got the rest of the coins around it, it did not look like that anymore. So. Can't promise I won't get a call to when I was in EOD. I was the robot. Oh, man. Oh, that sounds rough. Not your favorite job? Oh, hey. Ooh. Reinforcements have arrived. Yes. Got my Arnold Palmer concoction brought to me. That means Mama's home. That means I probably need to hurry. We'll try to go as fast as we can without getting too crazy. We'll slow down for silver, though. Got to do that. That was like 5 bicentennials in a row. All of them facing the reverse, with the reverse facing at me. So, what's everybody else got going on this weekend? How are you? I don't know if everybody's mom is still with us. I would guess some are not, but whether it's your mom or your children's mom or your grandchildren's mother, which would be your daughter, how are you guys planning to celebrate Mother's Day this weekend? You know, Mrs. Owl, I'm just going to say she is absolutely the foundation of this family. She would be, well, I was going to say she'd be hard to replace, but I mean, not looking to replace her. I would be very lost without her. She just brings so much to the family in terms of managing schedules and tending to the kids' needs when they have them, being that taxi service when needed. Of course, I try to help her out, but you know, when it comes right down to it, she's the one. She's definitely the emotional support person in the in the house. I'm just emotional. No, she's great. She's the first one that kids turn to, and with a couple of special needs kids, you know, she's had the time to do a lot of the homework that comes with knowing more about that. And one of my faults is I probably didn't, you know, look at the stuff on as timely a manner. So, you know, she really does. You know, when you talk about somebody being your other half, I mean, it's like the other part of a puzzle piece that really fits together with you. That's who she is. We went to see, went to take the oldest and the third oldest to see Monty Python and the Holy Grail in the theater earlier this week. Good times. Good times. That roll just about exploded out of my hand. Yeah, safe journey there, PTO. So what else you guys got going on with your moms or your wives or daughters? You know, what do you got going on today or tomorrow with them? How are you making their day special? So her mom, mother-in-law Al, will be here shortly. Me and Mrs. Al will, let's see, be our 29th anniversary next month. Been together 31 years. Hard to believe, you know. There's 21 years in there where we didn't know each other. For me, 31 years with somebody, that's a long time. Not without our ups and downs. Got to be willing to get through the ups and downs together. Sometimes those can be sometimes those up and down can be pretty significant. But you know, you gotta believe what you got going on is the reason why you've been together for so long. Oh, sorry to hear that, JC. That is not great. You're doing her nails. Yep. Got all kinds of commotion going on upstairs now. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think about this pace? We're almost 20 rolls in. Haven't found a doggone thing. And looking at every every DDO possibility that I can find. What do you think? Should I do that more often? Or you kind of like me not going through them all this. I think it would take longer. We'd probably have to do less interruptions, like maybe cut it back to like 50, 100, and 150 on the likes. I don't necessarily want to take 2 likes opportunities away from you guys, but there would have to be some compensation of time to allow for us to keep plowing forward like that. Oh, I thought we had it staring me right in the face. I thought that 9 had a tail, had a leg on it going up instead of down. Thought we had a 66, but then I was like, there's no 66 Denver. Now I'm seeing things. Seeing what I want to see. Pecan pie, which is coming today. Nice. Gonna make her dinner. Yeah, we're probably after this, I'll be getting ready to prepare for the dinner we're having tonight. Not sure what we're doing tomorrow, but the thought was, well, we could do pizza tonight. I'm like, yeah, let's do pizza tomorrow after we've been outside working and nobody feels like making anything. I think I'm going to make some sour cream and chicken enchiladas tonight. That sounds fairly good. Good. Thought about having like a hot dog roast out in the fire pit tonight. The temperature outside is just about where it cools off enough to where you kind of enjoy having that flame there without cooking your face off. But one of the people traveling with her is older, so we don't want to cause her to walk around on the uneven ground outside in the dark. I guess is the best way to say it. We just kind of want to respect, things like that. And plus, our porch isn't. Our porch is quite a ways away from the fire pit, and the porch really needs to be replaced. Maybe if I can get time this summer, that'll be one of my projects. Grandparents have been married 60 years as of April 3rd. Wow. Be 34 years this December. Nice. So, some long-term stuff out there. It's really nice to hear. Well, that's not to say that if it didn't last that long for you for whatever reason, it doesn't make you a bad person. Those that have that longer time together, I know it's not been easy. You probably have had to be a little bit lucky in some cases. Don't know what that story might be, but it's not easy. But it's the hard that makes it worthwhile. I think I might have just need to hear myself say that. It's the hard that makes it worth it. A lot of things are like that. Just if it's given to you easy, you don't honor it as much as you do kind of the struggle. Not saying you want your whole life to be struggle, but the had another manager in my past. The highs are high because the lows are low. kind of that perspective. Am I at the peak, or am I in the valley? And how do things look from there? Try to remind myself of that from time to time as I'm just babbling along, looking at coins. Sometimes some good stuff actually pops out. Not just silver. Pearls of wisdom. The chat is at a halt. 12 likes away from our next giveaway. Maybe we'll get there. Maybe we won't. I don't know. Is anybody there? 43 of you in chat. It's all right. You guys don't have to be, writing your memoirs for us in the chat. It's all good. We're getting almost to the halfway point of this box, Paw. And I didn't think there was anything going to get us worse than the boxes that we had earlier. I guess the one DDO, though, that at least has some value to it. Yeah, yep. Sounding like a wise old owl. Well, even wise owls do dumb stuff. There we go. We need silver to wake us up. Come on now. All right. This roll gets us to the halfway point. Oh, no. That was the gumball machine you were looking for, wasn't it? Oh, no. I tell you what, here we are halfway through a third box. I don't know how Rob Vine's Treasure used to do it. I mean, he'd rip through these things quick, and it's not like he was missing a lot of stuff. I don't think he was looking at every single DDO. I think he was just looking at nicer ones, but there's a few times he hit some mangled ones and he saw exactly what they were. So I'm not sure. I'm a good husband for. Oh my goodness. I'm going to walk away from that one. As long as she gets the humor in that, then there you go. So without ruining the movie, who's been out to see Thunderbolts? I haven't seen it. I'm not looking to hear much about it, but I am just interested in hearing opinions on what you thought about it. While you're doing that, I'm going to take just a couple seconds break here. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I hope that was everybody coming to help. I think it was. All right. Let me, don't really go out. It looks like it's going to be a fun one. We started watching some of the other shows that give you some of the backstory about some of the characters, and so it's interesting. It should be an interesting watch. Yeah. Hey, Paul, what kind of 90s do you want? I've got Benjis and Walkers, but the Walkers are pretty worn. I might have 1 out of 3 left with a date on it, but it's a tough one to get the date on. I think it's like 1920. Dealer's choice. All right. Well, if we don't see you back in time before the spins happen, then we'll take care of you, Pa. And I don't need to get your address because I've got it. All right. Thanks a lot, Pa. Really, really, on a day we haven't found much silver, this is really one way to kind of help make the day. So have a good, safe time doing what you're doing. And hopefully we'll see you back before we're done. Yep. Fine's treasure, man. He used to get to where he could do like 4 boxes in a night on one of his streams, and it wasn't like Charlani was opening 2 of the boxes at the same time. Kind of like Hudson and Rhett help out Pa, and maybe we'll have Treasure Hog there to help out too. Kind of that team approach there. Well, you notice I don't have a lot of team around me right now. A couple years ago when we started off, outlet number 4, she was a little more present, but as she's gotten into her teen years, other things take priority. Yeah, we decided to do a 3rd box. Paul let us know that he wasn't going to be able to stream due to his helpers being sick. So he said, go ahead and keep going. And I'm like, well, I do have another box or 2 that I could do. So nobody else stepped in. Paul said he would take it, and away we go. We're just past the halfway point of this box, and right now there's not much to speak of on this box at all so far. We'll have to tell these banks that, hey, get me stuff with silver in it, guys. Come on. I get boxes from 3 different banks hoping to avoid, just like you're hoping for sister boxes when you do find silver. Well, you got the ugly stepsisters that have no silver in those boxes. The first 2 were from the same bank. I was hopeful that this one would be the one that broke us out of that, but it does not appear that that's going to be the case. We are just into our 5th hour of streaming. Holy cow. I did not plan on a 5-hour stream today, but thank you all for being here. It might be the kind of thing that if my travel schedule next Sunday or a week from tomorrow isn't very favorable, maybe this kind of helps make up for that. I certainly don't mind it. It is what happens. And what I'd like to do is I'd like to be able to get a I'd like to go get some Morgans and Peace dollars. Nothing real super high grade, but just, you know, things that you guys would enjoy that I can increase, you know, what we offer in terms of boxes and rolls and all those kinds of purchases. I think it'd be kind of like one of those nice extra options. So, you know, when it comes to, you know, a full box purchase, well, maybe I offer you 2 of those instead of everything else. Or maybe you want everything else. How's my son doing? He is doing just fine. He is doing some certifications and tests and stuff like that before A school really kicks off. His A school, oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. Well, there's a find an NIFC. What a shock. 2003. So that gives us an NIFC and a DDO out of this box. That's it. He hasn't quite started A school yet. They pushed him back a little bit on that, which is a little strange in my opinion. But yeah, he seems to be doing well. He's whatever exams he's been taking, he's been acing those. So I guess he's got time to study. Bump the NIFCs up to 10. I really do appreciate that, scrap metal. Yeah, that's the one thing. I mean, there's the kid out doing the work as a soldier and sailor, and then you know, there's the family at home that misses him all the time. And you know, I just try to tell myself that, you know, he's off at college and he'll come back when he needs to. But, you know, I stop and think about, you know, well, I did my first year, 2 years of school. I could live at home and go to school, keep my debt very low. And then a little bit of scholarship money helping out with that. But I had a summer job where that's pretty much where my money went. If it wasn't the gas tank or a few snacks here and there, it was pretty much going to be sent to school for tuition and stuff like that. And there is something wrong with the wheels on this chair. So, yep, that's just kind of how it went. But then started my, I guess, third sophomore semester or first junior semester, whatever you want to call it. I transferred up to Kansas State and was really kind of on my own for the first time. Had some roommates. One of them was kind of a drip. I don't know whatever happened to him. I just know that the apartment had thin walls. But he moved on. We had another roommate move in. The risk of that roommate watching this channel, which I seriously doubt he is, he's a very pretty boy. I don't mean that in a derogatory way that it might come across as, but he had model qualities about him. We'll just say that. And he was in a hotel in entertainment field of study. So he had charisma about him too. So there was just a different, somebody I hadn't really spent a lot of time around because I probably wouldn't if it was my choice. But no, we brought him in as a roommate. He was cool. My other roommate, I still talk to from time to time. He was a very, very focused on basketball, and later on, he went on to become an assistant coach on teams like Boise State, and I think he helped coach the women's team at Colgate for a while. You know, there's a lot of good things he went on and did. Went to his wedding up in Idaho. And, you know, all his highs and lows, you know, we've been in contact. Every once in a while, he's had a chance to bring his team here to Kansas City for the NAIA National Championship tournament. So, you know, that was pretty much my college time. Enjoyed a lot of it. But, you know, where I was really kind of thinking this through was once I got up there, and then what was funny is my wife went to the school that I left. I didn't know her until I had left. Then it was like, well, what am I doing up here? So I ended up staying up there. We kind of did the long distance thing, and, you know, things worked out. And, you know, I wonder what, you know, my parents or my dad, you know, my mom wasn't really in the picture when I left to transfer away from home. But, you know, I'm kind of now in the position where I'm wondering, you know, what my dad felt when I left, went to college, did my 3 years there, graduated, decided I was going to get married, and really I've been home to visit, but not home for very long ever since. So he's getting up on in an age, and, you know, I just think a lot about them. Lots of people to think about. Sorry, I haven't been reading the chat much. I've just been yapping, trying to keep my mind going on this. So let's see. What am I catching up on here? Glad to be part of the Coin family. Air Force brat. Get mechanic till his ears went bad and they went to school and became mean. Oh no. Last weekend, my brother threw a 90th birthday party with 100 people there. That was another bill. My sister-in-law went all out. I wondered what happened to the sailors we had over at our apartment, a captain and a few crewmen. I was also a jet mechanic during Vietnam. Nice. Cameron Bay kept F4s in the air. Nice. Can't remember if they were in the Navy or Marines. Thank you, Dad, for keeping us safe. Absolutely. Yeah, I was in Thailand working on F-111s. Okay, F-111. Nice. I guess Navy, we got a tour of the ship they were on. Yeah, could have been Coast Guard, but, you know, maybe Navy. The R to them. No, I think I saluted them. I was like 10 or 11 years old. One guy gave my sister Candace his hat. Nice. All right. I just need to kind of step back and get caught up there. So thank you for giving me a chance to do that. Well, I can tell you, it's not a terrible drain on time to be able to do it this way, but I'm not sure, you know, it does take a little extra energy and motion to do it. So we'll see if we can at all work it in, or maybe we just focus on the really nice ones. Hoping to find those. We found a DDO, a 74D DDO once that Jim Cantor got graded and gave me the chance to buy it back. He did okay on that. That was pretty darn cool. It is like I am seeing them as I'm talking. Yeah. The mind can be a very powerful control of our what we perceive and things like that. 14 rolls to go. Ugh, we're going to have 3 skunk boxes today. That'll be about the least exciting day of hunting coins we've had in a while. We can't break out of this. If you think I missed something, let me know. Got $1 from me. It was nice but not gradable. Was it like a Peace dollar or a Morgan dollar? Something like that? I'm trying to remember. And you got to kind of... Oh, a DDO? Gotcha. Excuse me. 5 hours of this is more than enough for me. I will probably not touch coins the rest of the weekend, but be watching because I will have... Oh, okay. That's cool. Be watching because I believe Monday morning I have a new nickel hunt video set up to become visible. You can program the YouTube to make it public at a certain time. What I tried on the comment video, and maybe it worked, maybe it didn't, was holding it to members only on the barn owl and higher level, but I saw one comment that came back and said something about, private or something. I was like, I don't think I did that. Yeah, Coin Around's got a different motor than I do. You don't see him getting tired like I do either. He's built different. Not much FG left there, but still there. Yeah, I think I want to go run around the yard, either mow or make dinner or something. After all this. 12 rolls to go. Then we'll do the EOS. If we don't have other reasons to do other giveaways, we'll do the EOS after this. And then we'll get out of here. Really, really appreciate all the support today, guys. I think we picked up like 25 new members. And that makes me think that that's crazy. I'm supposed to have the ability to gift memberships myself, but it's not giving me that chance. So something's goofy in the system today. Because not all the functionality that's supposed to be there is there. And things are slow, and I'm putting you to sleep, and yeah. I got many of these in a row that need it. So we've had kind of an exciting week, though. I mean, I'm not Catholic, but there's a new pope. You're wide awake. Nice. Redeem not working. That's a really good question. I wonder. Well, it is tied in through the. There we go. I don't know. It looks like CloudBot's on, but it's the same tool that's been having some lag issues. So I don't know what to tell you. I don't see it turned off on my end, so there shouldn't be any reason for that. Oh, do we have one? We got one. We got one. We have a 74D DDO. It is not very good looking. See, it's got that big scrape, but you can see the twin serifs there. You can see the doubling in the T and the R and the U, the S. Easy to see it there in the top serif of the S. And then you look for a little extra metal along the right side of the upright on the T, and there it is. There's a second DDO. Since we have so few finds that aren't NIFCs today, I will put a second miscellaneous up there for him. All right. Well, that gives it a little more life, doesn't it? I told you I had a feeling we were going to find another DDO in here. Not beating my own chest here, but I kind of had a feeling. Maybe there's a third. Maybe I was short-sighted. I don't know. But we will keep on looking because that's what coin roll hunting does. I won't even want to get coins back and change after 5 hours of this. Send me into convulsions. We're almost 5.5 hours now. We'll probably be pushing 6 hours by the time we get done. So those who have held on all that time, my goodness, thank you. I did not expect to be that much of a part of your day, but thank you for helping it be worthwhile for me. 10 rolls to go.
Until we decided it. Was it over when the dirty down Pearl Harbor?
That's right. That's right. Maybe I need some lurks. You know, I haven't done the lurk in a while. There he is. You know what'll get you excited?
Oh my God! What is that?
The fire's shooting at us!
What in the name of God is going on?
That'll get you excited. If you don't know what you're doing here...
The pleasure is all mine.
Oh, thanks. I'm really looking forward to sitting down with you and finding out more about what you do here.
Anytime.
Yeah. What do you do here?
Excuse me. What is wrong with this woman? She's asking about stuff that's nobody's business. What do I do? Really, what do I do here? I mean, I should have written it down. Qua something. Quabity Ashwins. No, but I'm getting close.
I'm getting close. Oh, my goodness. Good old Creed Bratton. For those who don't know Creed Bratton, part of Creed Bratton was played by a gentleman by the name of Creed Bratton. I have a question. Shouldn't a 3/9 fine silver coin be magnetic or not? No. Silver is not magnetic. That's the simplest way to test to see if something's fake or not. It's not 100% sure thing, but okay. We got the bogey off our back. We got it. 1968 40%er. That's right. Whew. The wait is over. I'm just going to stick it back in there. See how much that one is. It stands out, but it doesn't stand out any more than the others. That last one that drove us a little bit nutty was for sure more silvery on that edge than that one. So, oh my goodness. We finally found one silver. Hey, one's better than none, but it's pretty close. Okay. There. So we get to break up the 0 silvers with 1. And we will match that for paw. That's how that works. Maybe, just maybe, we can find more of it before we're done. Maybe it's the second half of this box that has a little bit more friendly stuff in it. Maybe. All right. Man, that feels good. That's right, JC. Man, I'm sorry. It's in box number 3. Now, before Pa stepped in, we were going to wrap up the stream. I was going to hunt that one. I was going to get to it, and it would be hunted for me, but then I'd be like, come on, man. Why can't these boxes give you guys the silver? I mean, even for you, every once in a while it'd be good to find some silver, but oh man, we need more. That's right. Makes it hard to see. Yep. Well, come on now. Let's not make it the only one. Well, let's not make it the only one. Of course, she's got 2 DDOs, a silver, and an NIFC. So a 90 and a proof would give us a fill the board from Pausbach. Remarkably, we're 60% of the way there. Let's look. No, I don't think there's any splitting on that leg of the R. Check this one. Yep, I've got an FG on it. PD2. E3. Nothing. Who's writing on here? Who's writing on here? Nothing I recognize. There's a good looking 74. Can we get another DDO? Nope. Guess not. 7 rolls to go. Really appreciate so many of you hanging out for us for 5.5 hours. Couldn't have thought that we'd get that many people to hang out for that long, but I really do appreciate it. Early on, we had a lot of new faces and folks. There's a couple people I was hoping would show up, but didn't, and that's kind of disappointing. West Side, how you doing? I was not just talking about you, but it's good to see you. Yeah, a little drive home, a little hunt. There's sometimes I'll.
Fragile. It must be Italian.
I think that's fragile.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Or sometimes I'll put people's hunts on while I'm driving. If I head to Tulsa here in about a month, odds are you'll see a little broadcast from the road. Especially if outlet number 4 goes with me again this year, which she has said that she will if I go. So that would be kind of cool. Assume it's not something else won't come up, but who knows? Maybe we make it a family event. Like maybe Mrs. Owl number 3 and number 4. Number 1 will probably have work. And it may not be his thing anyway, but never know. Might be kind of fun for them to come hang out too. Well, not quite an NIFC. I don't call a 2019 an NIFC, but I don't see many of them either. I might set that aside just to see if my book needs it as an upgrade or something. It's not in perfect shape, but you're coin roll hunting, you're not going to find perfect. It's not what we would consider perfect. They're not a grading company for sure. So what do we start? A little bit after 4 o'clock, or a little bit after 2 o'clock. You know, this probably feels like it's taken us about the same amount of time, but you know, at the same time, you know, just eye strain and stuff like that, you know, kind of adds up over the course of time. You know, if I'm looking at them and putting this hand, put them over there, it's not a lot more like, you know, having to look and see and evaluate, and kind of mentally get you tired too. So not complaining, just kind of stating fact that even when you're sitting here and you're thinking and talking and trying to manage every aspect of it on the fly, that it can be a little bit taxing on your senses and make you tired. I don't just sit down and do boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes all the time. Yeah, I have to take a break and walk away, and sometimes that's even for a couple days. You know, I would say there's a fair chance I don't touch anything until Monday after this. We'll still check in on coin around and such, but gosh, I tell you, I really do appreciate it, guys. It's kind of above and beyond for me today, so that's a good thing. Down to 3 rolls, including the one in my hand. I haven't found that pocket of silver we were hoping maybe was developing, but it's a good looking 74 if we can get a DDO on that, but we didn't. What do we got there? Somebody coloring it in, I guess. There we go. 71. Nope, no DDO on that one. Good looking 71 here. Come on now. Good thing is it's already in a bag, and I don't have to go back and keep track of what I counted for who. Well, we will take a chance to get more stuff here. I mean, one thing that's going to happen is getting this third box in today. That's going to allow me to go get some stuff that we need. We're getting real low on dimes again. I need quarters. I need to get some 90. I mean, I legitimately I probably need to spend upwards of about $700 to get more stuff so that the stream can go. And that's just 3 tubes of stuff. We shall see. There's a lot of silver that way. So. All right, here's our last roll of the day. 150th roll. And I do not see silver. Didn't even hear it. So we will see if we can find another DDO. Guys, get in on that EOS. I'm guessing that a lot of people may not be here, so make sure you're in on it. It might take us a little while to give that EOS away. I'm just guessing. My guess, when this gets to Paul, he'll probably give it to his grandkids. That's just the kind of guy Paul is. Oh, yeah. I mean, there was a point in all this. I was like, yeah, okay, well, we'll do a third box. And then later tonight, I'll do the fourth one. That'd be a lot. So let's see. In 5 hours and 40 minutes, I did 3 boxes. That's what 340 minutes. Let's see how that averages out. And that includes, like, things like I took a 5 or 6 minute break upstairs. Just 113, about 1.9 hours per box. And that includes delays and stops for giveaways and stuff. So not entirely too bad. My eyes are tired, that's for sure. I got a lot more cardboard I need to take outside. So anyway, Corey Kunkel, thank you so much for subscribing. That is awesome of you. Is Corey in the chat? I don't see Corey in the chat. See, there's a mystery to me. If Corey's out there and not in the chat and it registered, then why do people that are in the chat that become a subscriber, why doesn't it show? That bot I can't figure out from time to time. It's really confusing. So anyway, Corey, if you're there, thank you for being a subscriber. So for Paul, we have the one and only silver that we found today. We've got the 71 Denver. We've got the 71 Denver. Oh no, Woodsy. We made it to morning for you. Oh no. I'm sorry we've robbed you of sleep, Woodsy. 71 Denver. Lisa D. She's here 6 months. Thank you. 74D. Both of these are FS 101s. Got the 68 Denver silver. And we got the one NIFC. My guess is he's okay with not getting the NIFC. We'll get him a Buffalo nickel for that. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. Absolutely. We'll throw a 37 Philly Buffalo nickel at it in place of the NIFC. And let's see. 90% quarter. Oh, excuse me, guys. Let's see. He was good with Franklin's, and since I owe him 2 90% quarters, I'm going to throw another. I'm going to throw another 90 at him because, thank you, guys. You're lucky it was that muted because usually I sneeze enough to shake the walls. Oh, thank you, Lisa D. And since I don't have quarters to give him, I'll give him another half. And it'll be kind of that really worn Walker. So there you go. We got that. Got that. We need to match that 40. And then I owe him another 40. So there's a 65 there and a 66. So that's the fine. That's the match. That's the in place of the bronze medallion that we used to do. Happy Mother's Day. Yep. Okay, so that should be the silvers that we owe him. Now let's get on to the prize wheel. Woodsy, since you're still awake, I think, why don't you tell me how many shuffles for the wheel today? I'll start getting his envelope ready. Lucky 8. All right. So we're going to go with 3 Benjis. Walker. 3 40s. Buffalo nickel. 1971 DDO. 1974 DDO. FS 101. We're going to flip that 71 up for him. So many envelopes. Yep. I go through a lot of envelopes. That is for sure. Oh, that's a good thing, Lisa. That alone is an accomplishment these days. Get that 71. Flip it up just because it is a little bit better shape, just in case they want to do something better with it. It'll be protected. There we go. And when that's dry, we'll push down on those staples on the back. A little more. Have that there. All right. Let's get on to these spins. You said 8 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6 spins coming up. Set. 5 wheat cent set. We'll get that out here. I'll mark it down. All right. And we'll go on with spin number 2 out of 6. I wish you guys could hear the music here. Ooh, 90% quarter. We're going to have to figure out how to get him a quarter. Might have to take one out of the personal stash. If he gets a second one, we'll just put another 90 on there. Another 90% half anyway, so. My gosh, what is it? How you doing? Walk an hour to get the signal. No. Algebra is hard. Let's try spin 3 again. Namaste's going to be on at 6 o'clock. That sounds like that's going to be in about an hour or so. Well, usually, okay, so I'll do a 2-set limit. Usually I will do that unless it's like 90s or 40s or something like that, where, you know, there's like real value. So, but 2 sets of wheats. He's going to get a lot of coins. All right, let's see if we can get it 3. Okay, that was our 3rd spin. Set. All right, his package just got a little bigger. All right, so let's see, that's 4 out of 6. Very funky beat over here. Get another Buffalo nickel out for him. Yeah, that one might be a little bit different. 1930, I think. What it looks like from my naked eye. But all right. Final spin. Let's see what he gets.
$1 star note.
He's going to get a star note. Because we know that's one thing that Pa doesn't have enough of is star notes. But I will thank, I believe it was PTF that got me some extra star notes or something. I'm sorry, I'm not remembering off the top of my head, but somebody got me some here recently, and I want to say it was PTF. Oh my gosh, finished me up a large kokanee earlier. Not you? Okay. I named it Owlet number 4 and cooked it with some rosemary. Oh my gosh. You know how badly she'd be coming out of her skin on that? Oh, Woozy, that's just too funny. You and her get each other's goat. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm trying to remember who it was then. Maybe it was Foster's or somebody. I forget. I'm sorry, I forget, guys. I do. 7 more likes, we get the 125. But we're going to go through pause stuff, and my guess is we're going to go on to the EOS, and that's going to be it. So it wasn't UPTF. It wasn't Foster's. I'm trying to think who else sent me. Oh, I know. It was Namaste. Because he sent other bills that were more decorative with him. So thank you, Namaste. One of those is finding a new home today. How could I forget? So we've kind of looked at all this stuff. Well, there's the 68 Denver that he found in the box. Nice 65 to match, even though year doesn't match. And then there's the 66. Namaste, I was just saying that the star note that you sent along with your package, one of them's going to a new home. So I appreciate that. Got Franklin with a ding on that rim, but a 53 Denver. A 54. Come on. Is that a Denver or not? Denver. Thought maybe it was an S. 62, Denver. And darn near a pocket coin, but I couldn't get any kind of date off this when I looked at it previously. It's an S mint mark, whatever it is. But yeah, there's like no way to get a date off that. So a dateless San Francisco Walker got the 71D DDO, 74D DDO, both FS101s. For the Buffaloes, 37 Philly and a 1930 Philly. Cool there. We got the Star Note. Good looking one. Really appreciate that. There's a mint set that I'd have to go up there and get. There's a quarter that we owe. I don't know. You know, you got to figure that one's at least 100 years old or so. I will dig up another quarter to put in there. I don't know quite where just yet, but we'll figure it out. Let's look at these pennies. Got 10 wheat pennies coming his way. 1926. 1912. 1958D. 1942 Philly. 1953S. Another 1912. 1939. Got a lot of wear on it. 1941. 1927. And I'm guessing 1930s. 1935. Whew. That's a pile of pennies. A lot of wheat cents there. Nice 10. All right. So we've got all that and then some. 2 more items I need to put in there. Mint set. I don't know which one I'll do yet. And a quarter I'll find. So pretty darn good box there. Pretty good for the investment. We'll put that in there. All these in there. Take that back there. Put this over here. Put this on top. Blah, 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 blah. Wow. I'm glad I had some packages of steel cents and wheat cents put together. We went through a few of them today. So, all right. Like I said, guys, refresh your screens if you would. Hopefully the EOS will go a lot better than the giveaway generator. I'll tell you, just for fun, for a third box, we'll do another giveaway. We'll put something in the EOS giveaway. Let's put it that way. So for 3 boxes, I'll shuffle 3 times and let's see what other kind of damage we can do today. Per path. All right. Well, everybody can get in on this giveaway. It's the EOS. It's pinned to the top of the chat. That's why I'm saying refresh. So. Okay. I had a proof half. I'm in at a prize. Oh, I got it. Where'd my camera go? Where did my camera go? Yeah, I know. There we go. Got it back. There's that proof $50 we were looking for. Nice shiny one. That'll be going in the EOS as well. So we got a war nickel, Indian head cent, buffalo nickel. We got a proof cent that I'll get in there later, and a proof half right now. So
I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
not really. 6 hours. I know. I'm ready to be done. So let's go over to the random comment picker. I'm going to get that link. I'm going to refresh that, drop the link in. Hopefully everybody is ready, because this is a must be present to win. I get the feeling there will be a few people that are not present just because of the length of this stream, and it went a little longer than planned. So hopefully we got a bunch of comments in there. Let's go grab them. Only 67 comments. That's surprising. That's about 20 fewer than I was hoping to see. Usually around 90, 85 to 90. So let me get the timer set up. When you see your name picked, you will have one. You're not present. When you see the timer left, you will have 1 minute to let me know that you are here. If the timer runs out, I will reset the timer and the picker. And if the picker starts rolling through names again, you're too late. We don't go back if we miss it even by a second. So I have no sense. Well, we're trying. All right, guys, here we go. Let's see who our first name is going to be. Maybe we'll get lucky and you're here. Good luck, everybody. First player is going to be Mike Schleiz. I'm guessing. I think that might be the first time he's won an EOS. Mike Schleiz, I see you there, but who's this M Schleiz? That could be anybody. That could be Marty Schleiz. That could be Mary Schleiz. Could be Matt Schleiz. Just saying. How do I know it's Mike Schleiz that's the right person? I was just assuming. Until I know better, you got 20 seconds to prove it. Monkey Schleiz. There you go. Mahogany Schleiz. Pizza Slice. No, Mike, you win it. You win it. I'm just letting it count down. Congratulations to Mike Schleiz. Mike, you never win anything. It's about time that you won something. Someday I'm going to get you to buy a membership and be on a monthly thing, and then you'll get that member-only sticker. But that's the only way you get it. One of these days, I will get you. All right, guys. Wow. What a day. It's been a long day. Just remember this little pearl of wisdom.
Find out what language this is. Waarschijnlijk klopt neer naar star immer die storbaat staat.
I mean, that's all that really matters, right? Whew. I feel like I should be bigger in this. All right, guys. Hey, been a long stream. Fragile. What did he call me in Fraglies? What? Oh my gosh, I think we're all losing it at this point. But hey, guys, 6-hour stream. Thank you so much. Got the watch hours back from a few weeks that I was missing. The extra box definitely helps. We'll go restock with some stuff. So yeah, we will definitely see you guys around. Everybody have a great Mother's Day, whether it's your mom or you are the mom, or it's your daughter that's the mom. Everybody treat your moms great. Help them out with doing their chores for them, or going and buying them a dinner. Make it a nice dinner. Why not? So I'm making my mother-in-law and wife and daughter sour cream chicken enchiladas tonight. So should be good. Anyway, I'm a pet mom. Hey, that counts. Why not? We got pets. We got 3 dogs. I really appreciate you guys. Paul Spare Time, MJD, JC Likes Pam, Metallic Silver Skull. Couldn't have sold all those boxes without you. Everybody that was on the giveaways, Mike, Yenny, KCB, Super Collector, Ron Pierce, Roger Ivy. We'll be getting you an Indian head sent, Roger, since, well, no, we did find a dime. We did find one, so that puts you in the category. So you win a dime, not a Indian head sent. So it's your lucky day. That last box saved you. I'll get a dime out. So thank you all for being here and sticking it out with me on a Saturday, not a Sunday, a Saturday. Couldn't do this on a Sunday. We'd be 2 hours into coining around. So really appreciate you guys. As you know, I have a hard time pulling the cord on this because I'm just very, very thankful for you guys and making this possible. I don't know how better to say it than just thank you. It means a great deal. So with that, I will quit getting emotional. Thanks for helping me enjoy the hobby in ways that I didn't think we were going to be able to a couple years ago. So anyway, we'll put your funds to good work, and just be good to one another. Be good to your moms. I got a card I need to send. I ain't gonna make it on time, I don't think. She lives about 7 hours away, so I'm gonna have to call and say, Mom, you'll get your card on Monday, I'm sure, something like that. So anyhow, I'll get mail out probably Monday, best I can. And for my Canadian friends, I'm going to make a big effort to get that out to you, including you, Tomek, who's in Poland. I owe you some stuff. We'll figure it out. Okay. We'll see you guys on the other streams. Maybe a little Hunting Southwest tonight. Maybe some Namaste tonight. Surely some coining around tomorrow night. So we'll catch up with you. It is wonderful to be with you guys. Thank you so much for that chance. Let's hear some words of wisdom from a moose, and then we're out of here.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
Yes, Pa, we found one silver with like 12 rolls to go. So you'll be getting 3 Benjis, a Walker, 3 40s, 2 Buffalo Nickels, 2 DDOs, 10 wheat cents from 5 different decades, a 90% quarter, a mint set, and a star note. And that's the bottom line. So we heard from the Moose. I got to go.